All right, video looks good, audio looks good. We are live. We're back. Let's jump right back into it. We are still routing this crazy route where we can't get spotted by a single enemy until we're, in a boss arena. So we'll just continue rolling with that. And we are finally closing in on the fire giant, at least. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. We're Gambit gamers right now. Which is, again, probably the only way this run is possible. Let's see. Hey, I'm doing well, Final Flare. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as also. Let's re-up Gambit before we get any further. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I think we shouldn't have too much craziness left in the run. I think there will be some challenges in Fair Missoula, but it shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Nex, welcome back. Oh gosh, do we have Carl's first fan art? I'm so excited. That's a good question. I have a Discord server. That's just Joe Sans 1 Games. I guess that might be the best place for it, but that's pretty fun. I'm excited to take a look. Alright, I am gonna go... I mean, do I really even need to grab... I don't think the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone here really has anything for me, actually. So maybe we just go right on in. Actually, I did... Okay. You know what? Let's actually really quickly see if we can one-shot the Golden Vow Ash of War guy in Limgrave now that we're almost done with the game. Because we've been going really without any buffs the entire run. Oh, well, that would be a reset. That's bad. In the actual run, simply because we got spotted by the wolves there. I'll take a much wider arc, and we should be fine. Yeah, so next, it is just Joe Sans 1 on Discord. You should be able to find it there. And if not, I'll take a look. I'll be honest, I haven't really had much of an occasion to use the Discord we've got, so... But for this, I will check it. Alright, if I Gambit, I should be able to get closer. Oh, he definitely would have spotted me if I didn't have Gambit. Yeah, I'll count that. The second hit didn't even use stamina, so... I do wish this could be my new horse. Not that I don't like Torrent. Torrent is very much the best. Okay, let's go to Round Table and put that on I guess whatever is the lightest weapon we can find. And then it's Fire Giant time. It'll be nice to have at least one buff. Oh, who's beating you up in Elden Ring? That's probably the lightest. 2.5. Yeah. We'll put it on a rapier. Oh, so let's get rid of that. Throw that on.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Ash of War. We we finally have a buff. I'm so excited. Free damage. You know what? We also have an open talisman pouch. Let's go... maybe we can beat Gillica. I mean, we can certainly get there without being seen. So that will round out our talisman pouches. And hopefully give us a little bit of extra damage as well. Although, Gambit does kind of negate Ritual Sword if we are going to be continuing to Gambit a lot. Although the Gambit portion of this run is nearing an end. I can't believe I never got this grace yet. That should be pretty good. Oh, I actually need to get back on my horse. Hopefully they won't spot me here. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, not spotted getting up to Gillica. So I think we should just be able to burst Gillica down with the Reduvia, like we do everything else in this run. So... fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty shocked by the base Reduvia damage even without the bleed procs. It's not bad. I mean, I guess the only other question is, could we go get something like Blue Dancer as well, since we are light load? That would be another huge damage increase. That dungeon might be a little troublesome, though. Let's give it a shot. Not that I'm delaying fighting the fire giant. I think it's this bridge. We'll find out quickly. God, I've got 3 different swords on. Oh, I might get spotted by the... we may need to find a different way down. Because there's the Spirit Spring right here. But that is going to drop us right on top of the tentacle balls, if I remember. Yep. Oh yeah, so that would be invalid. Is there any other way down here? Because if not, unfortunately, Blue Dancer's kind of off limits. Okay, so even now we're not aggroed. Yeah, we just need to come down on... we need to come down the normal way. So we probably go here and then loop back underneath and see if we can sneak by without aggroing the tentacle ball. Yeah, it's back way further. Okay. Man, it's really nice that the guys aren't so incredibly observant that they just crush everything. It should just be JOESANS1. And if we can't find it, I'll take a look while we're on a loading screen or something. I just realized I don't know how to get there. It seems like I'm heading in the right direction, but you know what, let's try and see if we can just get a little extra distance on our jump off there and see if we can just not aggro the tentacle ball at the bottom. No worries, Nex. I've trouble with Discord all the time. Alright, that was a much further jump away. No, I would have needed to come down right over there. Well, nothing is aggroed yet. Because I'm sprinting and all is fine. Okay, so you can get there without aggroing the tentacle monsters. Cool, I look forward to checking that later. Thanks so much. This should be a fun dungeon, though. It might just be impossible, because it's pretty tight quarters. But if we can, it's free damage, so, you know, I do feel like, why not? I do wonder, though, if my putting on a lantern makes me more visible. Hopefully not. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure how that works. Yeah, this is the part I worry about. Because I'm pretty sure these dogs are going to be cool. Or not. No, I don't think they spotted me. But there's a dog right up here that always jumps, like, on cue. So I'm going to preemptively... Yeah, that dog is programmed to be a jerk. Hey, Loki, how's it going? There's another one right there. Is there another way down, though? Can I come down some other way? Because this is a very confusing little dungeon. Oh, there's no way I'm getting through here. Okay, yeah, Blue Dancer's just a no-go. I don't think Blue Dancer's possible. Because of stuff like that and just bats flying out of nowhere. Unfortunately, I do think I need to go... I don't think there's any way out of this dungeon without beating the boss. So let's go kill the Guardian Golem real quick, and then we just won't use the talisman. But I don't think I can warp out of this cave, unfortunately. Yeah, if there's a way out of this cave, I don't know where it. I don't know how to do it. So we'll just go tear up the Guardian Golem super quick. Dark Souls dogs. The only thing worse than Dark Souls dogs are Dark Souls 3 dogs. This should be quick, though. Unfortunately, we cannot use that talisman. They don't. The aggro range of From Software dogs is insane. It is truly unhinged. Well, that's disappointing that we can't use Blue Dancer, because that's like, since I always light roll, Blue Dancer is just like a go-to talisman for me. It just makes sense, but not today. Well, let's go fight the fire giant then. I think I'm gonna give myself three blue. Maybe I will grab the Sacred Tear here, because we can do that without, or while avoiding the invasion, at least. Just in case that bird up top. That guy somehow didn't aggro. We'll take that. And we will jump over him. Like, way higher over him than we needed to. Oh, Fire Giant's gonna be fun. I don't think Fire Giant's gonna be bad. I just hope I hope we can bleed him effectively. Ooh. Might as well grab a level or two. Or just one level, I guess. 7,000 more. What do we have? That should be enough. No, I don't think it is going to be enough. I think we're still going to be just short. So this run, we're just trying to not get spotted between bosses. So when we enter a boss arena, obviously bosses can look at us. But the goal is to not have any regular enemies aggro between any bosses. So it's an interesting run idea, and we're just routing now, so this isn't a live attempt. We've been spotted several times, but we're just looking for strategies to not get spotted. And so far we've proven that it is technically possible to get through at least a fire giant without getting spotted. Alright, I am gonna... we don't need our Gambit Dagger. We'll just stick with these two. Yeah, I don't think we need anything other than Reduvia for this fight, so we'll go in, we'll Golden Vow, and we'll get to it. Use the Physic, although I should probably take a look at what's in the Physic. I don't think it's really helping us that much. We haven't really needed it thus far. I mean, the damage is pretty good on those Blood Blades. Oh, I drank the wrong flask. Amateur move. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I can't hit him because he's up there. Boo, fire giant. Oh, you gotta love that fire giant jank. Oh, we should get him right here. I bet we're close to another bleed. Yep, phase 2. Hey, Cucumber, how's it going? We're fire gianting. And that's good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Oh, he went straight into that? That's kind of rare, actually. Well, I wasted that opportunity, totally. I thought he was going straight into that one. What type of weapon run am I thinking of doing? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, we picked the Reduvia for this run. Ow. Oh, we're dead. Let's see, maybe we can get around it. Nope. Yep. The good old fire breath attack. Gotta love the fire breath attack. Well, fire giant doesn't seem like he's gonna be too bad. Honestly, we have such good bleed buildup. I may just go hit his toes for a bit in phase 2 after we get that next big bleed proc, but yeah, fire giant should go down pretty easy. I still would like to go back, speaking of, you know, very specific weapon runs, I do want to go back and get that Rusted Anchor no-hit run that I tried like 2 months ago or whatever. That's just a cool run, and it's totally doable. It's probably easier than this run. And I don't know if I've seen anybody else do a Rusted Anchor no-hit run, so that would be pretty cool too. Okay, that RNG is nuts, by the way. Oh, I didn't have... Oh, great start we're off to. Pop the ball. Hey Roy, welcome. Yeah, this is a fun run idea. This run actually came from in this very chat, and I thought it was such a cool idea, we had to give it a shot. There we go. Back into phase 2. Only have 1 flask left. That's not great. Wow, that was pretty good RNG to start phase 2. I'm not mad at that at all. Okay, now he's going back into his, now he's going back into the normal rock volcano. I mean, the good thing is I can hit his foot on horseback, so we can kind of do normal baby strats for Fire Giant. I just feel like I'm finally doing such great arcane damage. It feels wrong not to take advantage of it. I hardly ever play bleed builds. He's gotta bleed. Oh, almost. There. Yeah, Reduvia's insane. Oh, let me get there. Yeah, oh, unless we get weird fire bounces, we should be okay. And honestly, that's why I like being on horseback in Phase 2. It's way more consistent to dodge the fire breath if you're on horseback. Alright, well, that was kind of as expected with the Reduvia. I'm just gonna keep pumping Arcane. Let's see how far we can push. Let's see how far we can push this bleed damage. Maybe I'll get one more Vig. Alright, so now we finished the easy part, which was Fire Giant. Now to the hard part, which is routing Fair Missoula without being seen. There are a couple rooms that are going to be really troublesome. Hopefully our trusty Kukris will get us through. In fact, before I actually go to Farum, let's hop over to Liurnia and just buy a bunch more Kukris. Because the Kukri Assassin's Gambit combo is our best friend. So we're just going to hop back here, and then we'll be good.
Trade again.
Perfect. All right, to Fair Missoula. Because I'm not really using them for damage. Kukris are just bigger and they make more noise. So I won't actually be throwing them... It's a good question. I'm not actually going to be throwing them at the enemies. We're going to be throwing them at walls where we want the enemies to look so that they're not looking at us. It's a very silly strategy, but it's shockingly effective in most scenarios.
This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Like in Fort Faroth, we threw like 5 Kukris in a corner and got every enemy in there just to be staring into the corner so we could walk by without being seen. It's really funny. I don't know, maybe throwing knives do work the same, but I've always just done it with Kukris. I think throwing knives work, they're just not quite as loud. And then I think before we fight Godskin Duo, just to be safe, I should go grab a couple more cracked pots. Maybe we'll take a little visit to Jarburg. Because again, the challenge of this run is definitely not the bosses. So I don't care if we do some sleep pot cheese to get by the Godskin Duo without too much trouble. So let's see. If I go too high. Oh. Wait, why'd you get up? Okay, well, we gotta go back. I think that'll work, though. Maybe it's just because I stopped crouching. Although we do have the silence talisman. So it's a little surprising. Oh, maybe I just need to jump off the cliff and reset everything. Like, I know he'll go back to his normal aggro. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? We just beat up on Fire Giant. And now we are figuring out Fair Missoula. Lots more kukri throwing, I'm sure. I think it is because I, like, took one step off of a ledge. Because I don't think there's any reason that this guy should have turned and looked at me. Alright, you gotta stay there, my friend. Stay there. Oof, that was close. Oh, that's bad. Wait, do they actually hear the pots breaking? I don't think they do. They're totally oblivious. Alright, you? How about you go over there? The power of the kukri. Oh, I'm sorry. I have plenty of bad days at work, too. I believe the science talisman conflict with invisibility or something, having same issues in my riotous... Oh, interesting. Maybe we try pulling it off then. You know, there was one other area where I really thought that we might be encountering some sort of glitch with the way the talismans were stacking. So it wouldn't surprise me, and it has happened in other areas. I think this dragon is one of those enemies that just flies in no matter what and aggroes. So I really don't think there's anything we can do about that guy. Like, that's like just a normal set piece. That is a very good point. Work sucks, but you gotta eat and pay rent somehow, right? I am very torn on how to get through this area. I mean, I think we should be able to draw this guy out, and then hopefully we can backstab him and kill him in one hit. I actually doubt that we can, but we'll try. And we could always check out the secret third level. Yeah, not close. I mean, if we can... Yeah, I mean, that counts as aggro. At least we found... At least we found the next Grace. Yeah, let's try going upstairs. Like, upstairs. I mean, there's also a ton of guys up here, but hopefully with Gambit and some kukris we can manipulate them pretty easily. I didn't mean to accidentally almost hit that guy. This does feel like playing like a Metal Gear Solid game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so we can make it here easily, but now there's like 4 guys. There's a guy there, there's a guy there. And I'm pretty sure no matter what I do, dropping down is going to alert pretty much everyone here. But we'll try. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even... I mean, so far so good, actually. Yep, see, they spotted me. Did they? Yeah, my stamina's going. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be really hard. I think it's doable. Ooh, what do we want to do? Let's go back and try it one more time before we move on to the next one. Here, let me do that right now, Nex, while we're sitting at the Grace. Alright, Discord's taking forever to load. I'm gonna have to check it later. Sorry, I'll check it later though. Discord is like frozen. So let's try this area one more time, and then I think we should try... Because I think I could manipulate them with Kukris from up top, and that might be even easier. Like, just get all of them. Maybe if I get all of them in a corner, I can drop down and not put myself in such a horrible position as I did last time. I mean, luckily that seems pretty easy. Okay. So, I do. There's not many people in it, but it's just Joe Sans 1. And it was not loading for me just now, but hopefully, hopefully it will. Okay, so is this guy just kind of really locked into this corner? I don't know what's wrong with these guys. They're not moving. Like, what if I even just do this? Yeah, these I don't know what's wrong with these guys. They are not playing by normal Kukri Elden Ring rules. That, I mean, that's hitting right behind him. We might have hit the point where it's not possible. Hold on. That guy's fine. I don't care about that guy. Oh, okay, that'll actually work then. If we just jump behind that guy. Okay, never mind. We found a strat. We found a strat. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can log into my Discord and tell you what it actually is. I don't use it very much. It's still just... I'm getting an endless loading screen when I try and log in. I will figure it out later, I promise, and we will have it figured out by tomorrow's stream. But I don't want to use our stream time now to figure out why Discord's being mean. But I promise you I will have it figured out for tomorrow. But I do think that that strat will work for that upper room. So I think we can probably just... Yeah, I mean, nobody spotted us. My jumps did not use stamina, so... I think with Gambit, this area is actually pretty easy. We just have to go around that guy, who's normally my favorite regular enemy, because he's an expert at swinging and missing. Don't promise. What if they'll cut off your power? I promise because I'm confident it's going to happen. Shadow bait are not worth it, even in this run. Honestly, I never even considered using it. There's enough good tools that I didn't even think that shadow bait would be worth it, but... Alright. Now, we are going to do some more fun strats here. Oh, you know what? I said we were going to go get some more crackpots in Jarburg, and let's go do that, because we might need them for the Godskin duo. I'm not used to fighting them with a Reduvia build. Quickest way to Jarburg, though. That'll be an interesting journey. Okay, sounds good. See you in a bit, Nex. Shadowbait's an interesting thought. I'm sure there are plenty of good applications for Shadowbait, but... we just have to keep a real eye out in this fog for enemies that could quickly aggro to us. Oh yeah, I just haven't even been over there yet. You're right though. You're right though. That's where we're headed. I think I was just heading in the wrong direction for a bit. Okay, now we are headed in the right direction. Thank you, because I hadn't really noticed. I don't know, in some open world areas like this, I feel like they intentionally made the aggro range for most of the enemies pretty short. And I don't mind that. I mean, we are still going to gambit every chance we get, though, just to be safe. Yeah, we could still sprint without using stamina. Oh, there's lots of snails in here. There's an enemy. Yeah, I'm still not using stamina, so we made it to the next grace. This next area is going to be fun, though, because there's a bunch of people around the corner to the left that we're going to have to avoid. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, Shadowbait is something... Do you know where to pick up Shadowbait? I'll be honest, I've never used Shadowbait. I don't even know where to pick it up. I mean, if the flower had aggroed, I would have had to restart from the last grace. And, you know, obviously, that route would have been no good for, you know, for actual attempts of the run while we're not routing. Okay, we're almost to Jarburg. But yeah, even enemies without eyes. If they spot us, we're done. Oh, see that? No, he didn't actually aggro. I haven't used stamina yet. He just heard me as Gambit ran out. Where's the Divine Tower? I think I overshot it, actually. I did overshoot it. That's the problem when you don't pick up the map pieces. We're here. We did it. Just got a little confused. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Like, if I make noise, and I can make noise and they hear me, you know, they actually have to aggro to the point that, you know, they're locked onto me, they know it's an enemy, and they're trying to attack. You know, that's what we're considering. So that's why, you know, the Kukri strats don't break the rules. You know, we're making them aware of something, they just don't know what it is. But luckily we have made it to Jarburg. I'm gonna re-gambit. Just so this knight doesn't get mad at us. Alright, everybody's favorite thing in Elden Ring, the horse parkour. I always forget that there's a Smithing Stone 3 here. Alright, I think the other one is right here. Oh, that's a ritual pot. Interesting. Well, we could use that later too, I'm sure. I know there are a couple of Trina's lilies here too. There's one. The biodiversity of Jarburg is pretty unbelievable. They have a lot of different kinds of life. Plant life and jar life. Alright, there we go. We got them all. Alright, it's Godskin Duo time. They won't spot you, they'll sense you. Alright, back to the Godskin Duo. So I do think we're going to have to use some Kukri strats to get close, and then I am going to make a save just outside the Godskin fight, just in case we really mess it up. Which way is he coming from? Yeah, see? If he had aggroed to me, he wouldn't have been deceived by the pot there. Alright, so I am actually going to quit out right there, make a quick save, and then we will see how the Reduvia does against the Godskin Duo. I'm actually kind of excited. I've never used the Kukri, or the Reduvia against the Godskin Duo before, so this should actually be an interesting little experiment. Alright. Right back in the game. And we are gonna use some Gambit cheese on him as well, which if you haven't seen, it's fun, but if you've watched much of my streams and seen me fight the Gods Can Do, I'm sure you've seen it before. Item crafting. That'll do. You know what? Get rid of that. Less menu items. Good night. Wow, I actually got him with one pot. I feel like that's pretty rare. Alright, well we don't have actually much to buff, but we do want to be at full health, we do want to drink that, and we do want a Golden Vow. And now it'll just be interesting to see, you know, the kind of damage the Reduvia does, and, you know, the number of bleed procs we're going to get. You know what, I'm going to re-up it. Because we're going to probably have to throw a pot right after this. Oh, well, we're going to have to do at least one more try. He'll sleep there, but I don't think I'm going to have enough blue. This one we might be able to kill in one go. I'm not sure. Oh, that was dumb. No, we might be okay. We at least got this one first. Okay, so another one down. We might use 2 pots after this one, so not sure how this one is going to go. Oh, that was a devastating pot throw miss. You know what? I'm just going to let him do his thing here. Then we'll throw a pot when he stops. Alright. Did we get him? I don't know, because I don't think I can actually... we can use 1 Reduvia to start, and then I think we're going to have to R1 and see if we can just get a bleed proc. I mean, not the cleanest fight. Oh, we did get him. Okay, well, that worked. That was an absolute mess. I'm glad I have a save there, though, so I can go back and practice that later. Because, I mean, I know it's not a no-hit run. This will be a deathless run, but still, that was closer than I'd like. We can clean that up a lot. But for now, it's good enough. Suicidal urges that spiritual being even can buy. Maybe that's the reason he doesn't appreciate life. Oh, we're getting deep in chat now. I think I should be able to make this jump without disturbing the dog, right? Although as soon as I start sprinting, he's definitely gonna maybe aggro. We'll see. No, we're good. We didn't aggro him at all. Okay. I thought we should be able to make it right through there. Maybe I'll pick up this defensive talisman and use it instead of the sound dampening talisman. Because I'm not sure that's doing anything for us since we're constantly gambited anyway. But we'll quickly see if we start getting spotted by things we weren't getting spotted by before, you know? And I am definitely doing bird skip. We're just going to have to get really good at bird skip. Because we're not going to be... That enemy that's right in front of bird skip is so tanky that I don't think we can kill him without aggroing him. And he is not like a special enemy, so... His aggro in any form counts. You know what? We'll sleep him. I still have sleep pots, right? Yes. Item crafting. Oh, we're out of Trina's lilies, though. Well, there's more. You know what, just to give us all the practice we could ever want, I'm going to do a quick bird skip save. Just in case we can't sleep this guy. I think we should be able to sleep him. Thanks, Chris. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why it put me back at the bottom of the elevator. It counted that the elevator went up, though. So we should... Oh yeah, we're fine. One, two, three. The first ones are so easy, and then I always mess up this last one. Nope, we're fine. All right. So, it is Malekith time. We did it. Malekith is going to be interesting, because I usually play strength weapons, which is no surprise to anyone who's been here before. But Malekith is very easy to stagger at the start of Phase 2 with a strength weapon, but not with a Reduvia, so we're going to have to play him fairly normally in Phase 2. Also, I feel like I'm close to another level. Maybe I'll pop a rune if we're close. Oh yeah, we're like 1,000 off. Yeah, I mean, unlike the last like 5 runs I've done, we actually have health. So I'm less concerned than I would be otherwise. Like, we can actually tank a hit in some cases. Not all, but some. And with Gambit, I don't even think that the Erd Tree Avatar is gonna... Or not Erd Tree Avatar, Draconic Tree Sentinel here is gonna aggro. Oh yeah, I agree. I really like the Malekith fight. Oh yeah, look at that. That's free. I'm going to use a flask just to get Ritual Sword back, and just hope we don't need more than 3 red flasks. We should be alright.
approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh, that didn't reach. Funny. Oh, this is... Oh! Okay. Yeah, range. Good range. Okay, I mean, as long as we keep our distance, that's fine. Oh, I jumped so early. That was very silly. We're using up all our health. But this is why we practice. I've never used the Reduvia here. Oh, oops. Okay, so I do actually have time between them, surprisingly. Not for that, though. That was a nasty little frame drop. Yeah, that's going to be weird to find Bloodblade. I mean, I guess I could just go for normal strats and just kind of jumping R2 him a bunch, you know? I guess we don't need to use the Bloodblade, although the Bloodblade is the most fun thing that this weapon can do. We'll do way more normal strats this time, not Bloodblade strats. Really? Where did he come from? He wasn't aggroed at all. Well, so much for starting with full health. Alright, that's fine. I mean, that's about as much damage as the blade was doing, right? Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to Bloodblade. I'm way more comfortable just fighting him normal. Not a huge fan of punishing this attack. I just died so much to the random debris. I could have punished that. That was dumb. I should have been able to dodge that. The range isn't great either. But, I mean, that's kind of just what you expect with daggers, right? Swing and a miss right there. Don't have the range for a jumping attack in that scenario. also kind of happy I'm not getting bleeds right now, because that's going to be really good to start phase 2 against Malekith. I mean, I'm perfectly happy slow playing this one. It's pretty safe. Don't really feel like I'm in too much danger. Totally unrelated, but your question did have, you did have Avatar in your last post. Did anyone watch the new Netflix adaptation of Avatar? And if so, what did you think of it? We're getting there to phase 2. No, but watch One Piece. Although now, granted, I didn't really watch or read One Piece, like the anime or the manga, but I kind of loved the One Piece Netflix show. Like, just the general vibes of that show are so positive and fun. Like, it was just an enjoyable watch. Oh, it's... One blood blade. Alright, let's see if we can get away with something here. Oof, that almost hit us. We did get a bleed proc out of it though, so that's fine. Alright, Malekith, what you got for us? I should try and drink another blue flask, but as soon as I do, he's gonna kill me. Here we go. That should work. Oh, I've even got a red flask left. Oh, I thought he was going to do the jump attack there. Oh, that was bad roll timing by me. That's alright, we're fine. This is all well and good. Yeah, this is just going to take a little getting used to. I don't think Reduvia's that bad of a way to fight him. Oh, man. I thought I could roll through that. I misjudged that. That's fine. We'll get him next time. That's not a bad fight. It was then Sanji's backstory showed up. Wait, I don't remember. What do we have against Sanji's backstory? Oh, do you just mean like the whole arc where they're working in the kitchen and doing all that stuff? To be fair, I can't imagine writing an adaptation that complex. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize that he did that. Well, let's just go then. I guess I do need to crouch as I'm walking past him to keep him from aggroing. Man, I'm having terrible starts to these. Alright, now we can fight him. And the blue avatar didn't bother watching that one either. Yeah, that's a tougher sell. $178 damage on an R1. That's really not great for a +9 weapon. It is crazy, even just the blood blade portion of the attack, if I don't get the actual blade hit as well. I mean, that's ideal if we can get both hits. That's the most damage we can do. Oh, I didn't think I was going to be able to roll out of that, but I could. That's surprising, actually. Alright, I think we have the Beast Clergyman down at this point. We just got to get Malekith down. Yeah, he doesn't really have much he can threaten us with at this point. Malekith, on the other hand, still has a couple moves we're going to need to figure out how to punish with the Reduvia. That's bonkers that, I mean, I'm right up against his collision, and I can't hit his hitbox. That's an interesting hitbox. Alright. Back to phase 2. We got Beast Clergyman. He's not going to trouble us anymore. Wow, that's the second time he's gotten me on that. I didn't remember that timing being that tight, but I guess it is. Huh. Yeah, we might as well just go back at that point. There we go. Again, I really thought he was going to go into, not this one, but the other one. I mean, I guess we can still get one Blood Blade off there. What? Why am I... I guess I forgot how to do that attack. Okay, I gotta catch up. Done dishes. Dishes, also, top tier chore. When I have to do chores, I choose dishes, because there's a set end point ahead of time. Nothing can be worse than the Death Note adaptation by Netflix. Ooh, yeah, that was rough. I did watch that, and I was a fan of at least the first season of the Death Note anime. The second season I thought was pretty rough by comparison, but that first season of Death Note is so good, and yeah, that was a pretty rough adaptation. Especially because the cast was not the problem. you know, it was the writing and the story liberties they decided to take. Bleach live action was good. I can say that. I haven't seen that. I'll have to check that one out. And yeah, after the Dragon Ball Evolution, oh, woof. It doesn't get much worse than that adaptation. Man, I'm just reading it right from the start. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Resident Evil series that they did not too long ago. That was weird. I completely forgot about that Resident Evil series. Got the blood blade in there. That wasn't so bad. Give you a tip, don't get hit. Hey, those tips are appreciated too because they are objectively true. We love those tips. Hey, we got a little bleed proc in. I greeted. I shouldn't have gone for 2 R1s, but that's okay. Oh. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah. I was trying to figure out more openings where I could sneak in R1 since our damage isn't that great, but... Hey, I love... My favorite tip that I get is try and get their health bar down to 0 before they get your health bar down to 0. That's my favorite one. No matter how many times it's said, I still get a good chuckle out of it, so... Yeah, I will say about the Resident Evil series, it's hard when it's not bad due to the talent involved, because there were some talented people involved with Resident Evil too, like Lance Reddick, rest in peace. Well, we can actually Golden Vow this time. Oh yeah, Lance Reddick's one of those guys where, like, no matter what the material is, that guy is like a pro, and he's gonna give it his all. And if it's bad, it's not gonna be Lance Reddick's fault. Wow, he masked his own attack with a separate attack. That's dumb. You jerk. He just sprinted at me while I was healing. This guy's being a troll right now. Alright, I'll just take what he gives me. We don't need to learn any more openings. We know enough openings. Okay, yeah, I mean, as long as we stick to single attacks, everything we're doing is actually fairly safe. That is wild that neither of those hit. Yeah, I tried to roll diagonally back and just didn't. Oh my gosh, guy. Just let me heal. Don't you see I'm just trying to learn? Those hitboxes are rough. Alright, we'll be in phase 2 shortly. I don't want to heal. I want to save that last heal for phase 2. Actually, we're getting pretty good at baiting that attack, which is just the easiest thing he has in the world to punish. I mean, with a strength weapon, I'd go around back and get a charged R2 off, but our charged R2 damage really isn't great anyway, so... That's weird. Kind of ate my input there, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, finally! He hasn't done this like once. This is the best opportunity we have. That was disappointing. Hooray! Oh my gosh, because of the column, we didn't get the follow-up that's actually good. I mean, that's fine. We can punish that with a L2, which is really all we're really concerned about. Yes, Malekith. Come. Give me the good RNG. Yes, there we go. Good dog. A couple more of those and the fight's over. Yeah, I feel pretty confident we got the Reduvia fight down. I know it wasn't very clean, but I don't really feel like that one was ever in doubt. Alright, let me catch up. Yeah, Lance Reddick was doing great acting on there, and some parts were good on Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's true. They messed that up a lot, but, you know, there's some weird, decent stuff in there. When I saw him on the Resident Evil series, you were thinking, yeah, the writing... I think the writing let down a pretty decent cast. Quantum Break is a favorite game of mine. I really enjoyed Quantum Break. I liked Control better, though. Those are the same studio, right? Quantum Break, Control. What's the game that just came out? Alan Wake 2. They make great stuff. I really like it. And they do like that super weird, like David Lynch style storytelling. And I quite enjoy that as well. It's good stuff. Alright, maybe that'll probably be all the Vig we need for the run. And let's just keep pumping Arcane, I guess. Gideon's actually going to be interesting. This might be one of the harder fights we have, actually. Just because I don't think we're going to be able to burst him down or, like, insta-kill him. We'll try. What else do we have? Because we can do that to boost our damage. Yeah, that's kind of it, though. Huh. Gideon might be, like, the hardest fight we have left. I mean, at least there's no enemies. The stealth portion of the run is over. So we've already proven that the Shadow Run is possible. Which, honestly, I wasn't sure of when we started. But it's totally possible to get through this game without being seen by anyone but bosses. I mean, what we could do... No, we can't. I don't want to waste time going all the way down to... I was going to say, we could go get rot pots and poison pots, and we could do that cheese. But honestly, that is not worth the time. So, well, I'm making a save so we can try a couple different strats and see if there is any consistent easy Reduvia win. But I don't know. We'll see. We may just have to get good and beat him normal. Alright, let's give it a shot. So we're going to Flask, we're going to Golden Vow, we're going to eat the chicken leg, and then I guess we backstab him? I don't know. I don't know what's going to do the most damage. That's why I made a save. We're going to play around and see if there's anything else interesting we can get done.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the lass.
Yeah, that's not nearly the damage I was expecting it to be.
Queen Marika's high hopes for us, that we continue to stay.
Not how I was hoping. In fact, let's try that again. So backstab does insta start the fight. So maybe we try a blood blade into a backstab, and that'll let us do more damage at the start. I was really expecting that him to get up and keep talking, because it really didn't do all that much damage, you know? That's surprising.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Yes, high hopes that we continue to.
Oh, he can poise through a blood blade? I mean, I think he only got by that one because... okay, so maybe I was too slow. I think we got to go quicker. I think that was actually the problem there. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not just continuing to fight him, it's because I want to see what we're trying to figure out the safest strategy. So when we get here in a real run, you know, after 4 hours of sneaking around the lands between, I'd hate to lose it here. So that's why we're just trying to come up with good strats based on the items we have. I will say, the one fight where the Reduvia really shocked me in how effective it was Radahn. Like, we melted Radahn yesterday with a +5 Reduvia. Alright, so I'm gonna buff further back before he starts talking. And that'll give us a better idea of when he actually...
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs.
Alright.
I can't your spirit, but alas.
Oh, so it's an insta-bleed proc. That's why the fight starts. Interesting.
You fought well until now.
So maybe we charged R2 into a backstab and Bloodblade as he gets up? And that should put him around 50% HP, and then we just try and keep the pressure up, I guess? I mean, we could just fight him normal, which is, you know, bait and punish the bait and punish Comet Azure, which is, you know, the pretty consistent strategy for low damage runs that I've used. But that just takes too long. Alright, this time, charged R2, backstab, Bloodblade.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I guess that works. Charged R2, backstab, roll catch with the Bloodblades. I mean, I'll try it a couple times later. That seemed pretty safe, but I'm sure if he, like, double rolls perfectly, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice that later. I don't think that's totally consistent, but, you know, it's good enough. We would have been able to finish the fight either way, so... I'll just keep dumping it into... You know what, maybe we go Dex. That takes us up to 342, 340. Yeah, you know what, it's time. Let's get a little Dex. I'm not so sure about the... I don't know, maybe this run would be more fun if we did just... See, the reason I didn't just stick with the Uchi was regular smithing stones. But if there was another somber katana... I mean, maybe we could also, like... We could grab Rivers of Blood and use that for the end game. Because at this point, you know, we can buy all of the somber smithing stones. And Rivers of Blood would melt guys like Godfrey here. We'll see. We'll see. Oops. That's obviously not what I meant to do. I don't think we need... We don't need that anymore. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't, like, I can't believe people complain about the way Elden Ring looks, because I always feel like Elden Ring is a very good-looking game. First bleed. Came pretty quickly. Oops. My bad. I can't believe I missed that. That's alright. We'll be fine. You know what? I'll just drink right here in his face. He's gotta stagger soon. I mean, I guess it did take Goldfree a long time to stagger as well. Yeah, I deserve that. I don't know why I didn't just jump. Come on. I should have been able to get that off. What is he doing? You rarely see him. Sometimes he accidentally does the 360 when you're not expecting it. But that was the 720. That was remarkable. Alright, I guess I'll heal up. Alright, let's see where an opportunity is. Probably right here. Yeah, that was fine. Alright, this should be good too. Oh, what's he doing? He was freaking me out there for a second. It's so funny. From the 1 stamina, 1 FP, 1 other everything else run, I feel like my brain's still kind of broken. I feel like I should be strafing all these instead of just dodging normally. Alright. He needs to do his big attack so I can... maybe that'll work. Nah. It's too quick. I just want to refill my blue. Please, jump attack. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're almost there. Wow, I can't believe that hit. That was like right at the edge of that range. Oh, I've been way too conservative with the Blood Blades. They got a little more range in this fight than I was expecting. There we go. Alright. I mean, that was fine. That was just kind of a normal Godfrey fight. We played a little rusty early, but, you know, I think now that I know kind of how the Reduvia works with Godfrey's moveset, we'll probably be fine there. That one's not too bad. Nice. Thank you, Loki. Appreciate it. I guess we just keep... Yeah, thanks, Cucumber. Maybe we just keep pumping... Okay, that takes us to 352. I mean, 10 plus 10 damage is pretty good. Oh, that's int. That's 51. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, no, we should do Dex because neither of the final bosses bleed. So... Dex is probably the play. I feel like we should have way more flasks at this point. Why do we only have 7 flasks? Is it because I never picked up, like, the 4 that are right in Landell? Let's go check real quick. Yeah, I mean, we should still be fine, though. I think the up close, the double hits of the Reduvia plus the Bloodblade are still going to do plenty damage. I don't think we should be too worried about not doing enough damage. Plus, Radagon, you know, I feel like his moveset is just burned into my brain forever. Oh, I didn't. Maybe I didn't get these either. And that was just not to aggro the giant dude. Although I think we said it didn't matter. Yes, that is why. Okay, that'll give us an extra flask, for sure. Funny enough, I still use Rivers of Blood to defeat Elden Lord 2 times without realizing he doesn't bleed. Yeah, I mean, if you do enough regular damage, you don't really need the bleeds. I mean, the bleeds are nice, but I don't think you ever need them. Wow, we got 2 more flasks out of that. So we'll go 5 and 4, and that should give us plenty. Alright, Radagon and Elden Beast should be fun. What I should do is go get the Dex Knot Crystal Tier, just for a little extra damage, because plus 10 Dex would make a huge damage difference. That'll probably give us, you know, more than 10 damage, certainly, with the way it scales with Dex. But I don't have it. So maybe I'll just put on increased stamina just to be safe. And charged attacks. Not that we're going to be doing too many charged attacks, but I don't know. I kind of think maybe... Actually, maybe we go... Yeah, we'll figure it out. This is why we practice, you know? Like, I was going to say maybe we actually, you know, go like 8 health flasks, 2 blue flasks. And then just don't do the Bloodblade in Phase 1 and save the Bloodblade for Phase 2, but I honestly don't think it'll make too big of a difference. And if it does, you know, we'll try again next time. Wow, I didn't remember having that much of a delay at the start. Amazingly, the Charged R2's quick enough that, like, Charged R2s are really valid in this fight. I'm kind of glad I left the Axe Talisman on. Like, look at that. That's huge, man. He's given us decent RNG this time. Oh, I hate this attack. Alright, let's try and avoid the spell spam if we can. We're in like that no man's land where he doesn't want to start the triple slam yet, but he's fully invested in doing his magic spam. Oh, that was really bad RNG. He almost never does those 2 back to back. Finally! Oh my gosh! That was crazy. Yeah, the Bloodblade did, like, nothing. The Bloodblade was actually kind of sad. Alright, can we get a stagger, please? Thank you. My goodness. Alright, almost there. Ow. I really thought that was gonna kill. That's why I did a fancy jump attack. I was like, oh, it's over. We got him. There we go. Alright, I'm going to re-up that, and I'm going to go ahead and re-up that, and we'll just see how this goes. I'm looking for a gay, bisexual, trans, masculine, butch, furry, femboy that loves a hell of a boss. I'll try and help you. I'm not sure I know exactly what you're looking for based on that, but I'll do my best. Honestly, I think the charged R2s do just as much as the Bloodblade. He should stagger soon. He's got to, right? I can't believe I didn't get a stagger. That was so many R2s and Bloodblades. Okay, Reduvi is kind of weak against in this fight at least. Unbelievable. I never thought getting a charged R2 would be so difficult, or getting a stagger would be so difficult. Finally! Oh my gosh. That's funny, actually. Oh, we're Elden Starsing. We are way behind where we should be in terms of avoiding Elden Stars, but luckily he gave us decent RNG. So I think we should still be okay. Yeah, Elden Stars is fine. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get another stagger, unfortunately. Well, maybe. That didn't count. I was trying so hard to keep his poise damage built up, and I missed both those kukris. Oh well. Can't get them all, I guess. Oh. That was a convenient spot for him to set up shop. Right next to the wall. I still don't really like this attack. You know what? Let's Bloodblade. Just for fun. We haven't done it in a bit. Okay, we should have been doing that the whole time. That's way better. Alright, well, we got him. So, I mean, Elden Beast wasn't that bad. Like, I mean, I kind of thought Radagon and Elden Beast, and also Godfrey wouldn't really be that bad. So, I mean, I think it's really just the stealth that we really need to worry about with this run. I'm kind of having fun with Reduvia, though. What else should we go try in Reduvia? I mean, while we're here. I think we proved the Shadow Run is entirely possible. It's still going to be difficult. But, all right. We are now Arcane Masters. There's still lots to do. You know what? Let's go do, because we skipped Raya Lucaria because we just figured it would be impossible. But maybe we try the Academy out and just see how it goes. I don't remember if I even picked up the Academy key, but you know, we don't even have the Grace by the front door, so we'll grab that first. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. We made it through every section without being seen. We obviously have not strung it together. You know, that is going to be a challenge. And with the Reduvia, also, welcome back, by the way, also. With the Reduvia, you know, all the bosses are pretty doable. We had a little trouble getting used to Malekith with the Reduvia moveset, but it was fine. So really, it's just getting more consistent with the strats, mostly through Stormveil. Stormveil was really rough. Also, I need to re-up this. I don't know why I came up here to get this Grace. I just need to go down to the transport to get to the Raya Lucaria front door. But yeah, both the Godfrey fight and Elden Beast. Hey, Grape, how's it going? Yeah, maybe we'll do an actual attempt tomorrow. Actually, so I think for our first official run, what we should do tomorrow is instead of a death counter, I'll put up like a fail counter. Because I don't think we're good enough at all the strats yet to get through it. But I would say if we get like between 5 and 10 fails tomorrow and, you know, do it deathless, I think that's a great start. But yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. I'm still not sold on Reduvia as our final weapon for the run, though. I think there are weapons that we could use that would make it certainly a lot easier. But I mean, Reduvia is more than good enough. I don't even remember, actually, if we were going to try the Academy. So I can't remember what Sasha had said, you know, was their ideal weapons for the run. But we kind of wanted to stick with either katanas or daggers. The only thing is, I don't want to do regular smithing stone weapons, because then we have to go into the caves to get the bell bearings, and the caves are pretty rough in terms of not getting spotted. So I don't know if there's any other kind of somber either katanas or, you know, maybe regular swords would be okay. I don't think I want to go like heavy strength weapon. That doesn't feel very, you know, sneaky ninja assassin to me. But I mean, I feel like the most obvious thing in the world is just to go grab the Bloodhound Fang. Or Bloodhound's Fang, rather. But that weapon, I don't know, I just feel like I've used it so much at this point. I kind of want to stay away from it, just to continue trying different things. And now, for now, we're just kind of, I'm curious to see how bad Raya Lucaria would have been to get through without being seen. We could also go, you know, always work our way to Haligtree or do something like that, but... Definitely never fought Melania with a Reduvia before. I have a feeling it wouldn't be that bad. Black Knife Dagger would be cool. But where do you get the Black Knife again, Grape? Is it the Black Knife Catacombs? I mean, that would make sense, but... Let's throw it back on our bow. For more precise kukri aiming. There is a Trina's Lily here. Alright, I've never done this skip before, but I've always wanted to try it. Does anybody know this skip? You like run here, and then you kind of do one of those, and then you kind of do... Oh! I missed the second jump. To be honest, I was surprised I made the first jump. It'll be interesting where it places my last stable point. Oh, I think we're dead for good. Hey, look at that. Nope. You have to beat the assassin in front of the sainted hero's grave in Altus. Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. Maybe we go do that. That seems like more fun than this jump. I'll be honest, I don't really know their full moveset. I haven't really fought many Black Knife assassins. I do want to try and get this jump, though. Okay. So if we do that skip... How bad is this area? Wait, are we already spotted? No. Okay, we're not spotted yet. And I know that because I sprinted. You can hear all those guys waking up, though. Okay, shockingly, that first area is fine. Oh, I think that area, we would have to kill everything. So yeah, I don't think Raya Lucaria is even, like, remotely doable. There's just too many guys everywhere. Even now, something's aggroed to us. Okay, well, I mean, it was good we confirmed why we didn't do Raya Lucaria in the first place, I guess. I mean, I guess we could have killed everything. Yeah, I even aggroed that guy when I jumped by. I mean, that probably would have been fine, but... Let's go kill that Black Knife Assassin and see if... Because honestly, the Black Knife Blade is gonna one-shot a lot more enemies than the Blood Blade on our Reduvia. So it might actually be a good play. If I die, my hell would be Raya Lucaria. Come on, it's bad, but it's not that bad. I like hanging out at Hogwarts. Honestly, though, like, I feel like the reason I didn't like Raya Lucaria at first was because I found it very confusing on my first playthrough, but once you know where to go, you can run through it in, like, you know, a a little over 5 minutes. Renala herself is an interesting one, though, because that fight is one of the easiest casual Shardbearer fights in the game. Like, you know, her or Godric have got to be, you know, the easiest too. I feel like it's one that a lot of people just end up first trying. Where am I going, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, well, that would definitely alert them. Nope, they never were alerted. Oh, there it is. It's up there. We were headed in the right direction. I've been hit by one too many books, Joe. It's a principal thing at this point. Yeah, there's a reason why I rarely ever pick to fight Renala in a challenge run. Like, she would have been as hard as, like, Radagon and Elden Beast in our 1 HP, 1 FP, 1 stamina run. Like, I didn't want to mess with Renala at all. She doesn't get me with the books so much, I'll be honest. She doesn't get me with the books, but she gets me with, like, the chandeliers that drop, or whatever she does that cause the explosion. Alright, is the Black Knife Assassin gonna be cool, since I'm gambited? Sort of, maybe. Good start. Wow. Alright, time to learn the Black Knife Assassin moveset. Wait, this is the one you can backstab, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, no. We don't need to learn the moveset. This is fine. I say before immediately taking big damage. Oh, do you have some aggro shenanigans? Oh, that's cool. She just appears right back at the door. Alright, I won't cheese her again with backstabs. We'll fight her. Gotta love a good backstab. Man, that Bloodblade does huge damage, too. Yeah, trees. Thank you, trees. I thought I'd space that. I mean, she's a little spammy. She's not too bad, especially if you have, like, room to sprint. Like, if there were no rocks on the ground, I feel like this fight would be significantly easier. That was a cool grab attack. Finally. Oh, boo! You gotta give me that backstab. Oh, maybe I was too close, or too far. Yeah, I should roll through that and see if I can bait something else. mean, she doesn't have much health either. I could probably jump attack that. Or at least Bloodblade. Like, I'm not Bloodblading at all. I'm more interested in learning the moveset. Yeah, I earned that. Okay, we're done. Oh, that's cool. We were on the edge of aggro range, so her explosion happened over here. Alright, we got plenty of money. What do we have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I think we've got the rest in round table. Thank you. The tree was a paid actor? Yes, obviously. It's actually an enemy that Miyazaki put there that's using the mimic, the little mimic item in Stormveil, the Mimic's Veil. Oh, what do we need? 18 faith to wield it. Oh, well, we're gonna have to go kill something else. All right, let's go buy some more smithing stones. We also have 2 Stormhawk axes. All right, what do we need? I think we needed a 5 and we needed a 6. And now we just need a 9. That's Carl using the Mimic Veil? It's absolutely Carl using the Mimic Veil. Also, I'm pretty... Nex has some Carl art that I'm going to check out later on the Discord. I'm very excited to take a look at that. Oh, Carl. We'll at least take this to +8. Now we just need to learn how to use it. Let's go kill this dragon. That dragon's easy money. Like, we should actually... I think it's just Joe... Just the same as my name, Joe, SANS1. I can't remember if it's that or if it's games, but I tried to log into it and it just froze forever. So I'm going to figure that out after the stream, and I will have a 100% good answer for you tomorrow. If you say so. I still can't get over the bleed damage on the Reduvia. It's insane. Like, I don't even think we need to, I don't even think we need to do anything. I mean, it would probably go quicker if I got off the horse and blood-bladed, but, I mean, look at that. That's crazy. This is the easiest dragon in the game. Yep, still over here, guy. can't get there. That's alright. That fire breath attack, if you can't get under it, that range is kind of nuts. There we go. We can get under this one, though. Oh, got him. Alright, well, let's see how close that gets us. I think, unfortunately, we're pretty endgame right now. In terms of what it takes to level, so that might only get us like 2 levels, if that. One. It got us 1 level. Oh wow, we got up to level 100 after dumping all that into Arcane afterwards. Oh man, we got a long way to go. I guess we go to Nile. Yeah, I mean, that dragon, he's so bound by the bridge. It just makes it kind of a joke. And, like, and as if he wasn't easy enough just to kill on horseback, he does have the cheese where you can get him stuck in a tree, and then, basically his timer of not being on the ground times out, and he just instantly dies after T-posing. That's a very funny strategy as well. Oh. I didn't realize. I thought this area was kind of free up here. There's one dude. Actually, that guy didn't even... Neither of those guys aggroed, so... This path is viable if we ever needed to go to Nile for any reason. Like, that guy oh, okay, that time it did stamina. Yeah, I don't know if you can get to Nile. I mean, I guess if you did, like, the skip to get right into Castle Sol, like where you jump off the cliff and land on a tree and some weird collision and kind of cheat your way down, that might be the only way you can get down to Nile here. Oh, I still don't have any bewitching branches. That's alright. Let's go buy some. Luckily, I did actually grab that grace this time. No, not that one. This one. Back to Nile. So I tried, and I could never get the lion stuck in that gap again, like we did last run. I don't know if that's ever going to happen again. It was too perfect. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, are these guys... Oh no, they actually have not aggroed. Is there one more? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that last hit was the first hit that used stamina, actually. So this room would be doable. But again, I don't think we could even get down here. So I think Raya Lucaria is off limits. I think Castle Sol is off limits. And, like, this area is definitely off limits. So I think the only way you could get to Nile would be by cheesing your way. Because, like, these guys always... I don't think they're avoidable in any way. Same with here. Like this, yeah, this area is totally not doable for this run. But I am interested to see what it's like to fight the, to fight Nile with the Reduvia. Seems like fun. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll give this run a legit shot. We'll keep a fail counter. And man, if we could do it in under like 5 fails, that'd be a huge win. After yesterday's stream though, I do really want to get better at Liza P to see if we can do like a level 1 no consumables Liza P run. Because that seems really fun. I just realized I didn't. That's bad. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. Alright, well we got one of them. Maybe they'll kill each other. Come on, sword guy. Oh, sword guy. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get hit by his AoE there. Wow, daggers, man. That's the one thing. Yeah, I should have stuck with that. Oh, this is the big one. Oh. Oh yeah, there's time. There's time. I wasn't sure there would be time to roll that, but I think we're good. I don't know if that's consistent. That felt sketchy. We should be fine here, though. Yeah, that's consistent. Yep. Oh, keep them coming. Jump attack me. He's... I'll top off. He just keeps doing it. It's like he doesn't know. Oh my gosh, guys. Well, at least we should get another bleed proc soon, right? Yep, and right on cue. Part 1 was yesterday. Sasha, welcome! We're doing it! Well, we actually kind of just did it, but we routed it, so we obviously didn't do it in one go. But tomorrow, we're going to start an actual attempt of the run. Yeah, it's the VOD's over on the VOD channel, if you want to check it out. That's a great point, Great. Thank you. So we're just having fun, because we just finished the run, like, 15 minutes ago. So, Sasha, can you actually remind me, what are the weapons that you think are... that we should do for this run? Oh, I wanted to end it on a jump attack. Well, maybe we still can. You know what? Bloodblade. Reduvia is so good. And... no, we keep pumping Faith. Because we gotta get up to, like, what, 18? We're never gonna make it. But yeah, Sasha, I haven't made it through the edit in the 1 HP run where we got to the stream where you laid out all the rules. So I just kind of did daggers because I thought it felt assassin-y. Okay, but here's the other thing. What we did figure out is the run is impossible without Assassin's Gambit. Daggers, katanas, throwing knives, bows, no great bows. Okay, so we did stick within that. Like, we went dagger, we played with the Reduvia. But without Assassin's Gambit... Yeah, he jumped until he couldn't. He tried his best. He really thought that jump attack was going to work if he just kept doing it. You know what? Let's go get the other medallion and just head to Haligtree for fun. We'll go kill Melania. I've never killed her with the Reduvia before. Lakeshore Merchant? No. We'll go from here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Assassin's Gambit was the only way. So we did figure out it's possible. Like, we did every section. Or I think there's like 1 or 2 sections we didn't do, but we figured out the strat that would work. And mostly it involved throwing kukris to redirect people's attention. But yeah, I think the only 2 shard bearers that are actually possible are Godric and Radon, yeah. Okay. Oh, let me grab my favorite thing in this game. Oh, that's why. I was like, why? Why am I doing so little damage? Oh, it's my... I was using my Gambit knife, not my Reduvia. Maybe we try the Black Blade against Melania. That one could be fun, too. I don't think I've just ever used a dagger, period, against Melania. Should be fun, though. Can someone help me? I'm on Morgott on PC. I'll help you. Sure. Yeah, I guess, I mean, we're not really doing the shadow part anymore since we beat Radagon and Elden Beast.
Please, no.
Excuse me, sir. Wow. Wait, can I... Oh, that is brutal! Did anybody know that you could poise break? And you could poise break that guy? Poor guy, I feel terrible. Oh, hello. Also, if anybody is playing... Oh, Haligtree would be super hard. Oh, that was right. Your other rules said all shard bearers. I don't think all shard bearers is possible. Like, I don't think Raya Lucaria is possible, and I also... Rykard might be. Yeah, Rykard is, because you could just do the quest and skip Volcano Manor. So we could do Rykard. We'll try and do Melania. Like, all of this was certainly possible. We just didn't do it. But I forgot that your original thought was all remembrances. Yeah, I don't think Rani or Renala is doable, unfortunately. Just too many enemies there. But we'll see if Haligtree is possible. That'll be a fun activity to try next. How many sleep pots do I have? 2. It's probably enough. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm not even sure you could get down to Castle Sol. Because there's those enemies those big ghost skeletons that vomit at you. But so the game is definitely doable. I'm still not sure you can get to Renala, even with all those tools. We gave it a quick go, and I got spotted going across the... We made it across the first bridge. Or made it through the first, like, graveyard area, and then got spotted in the second graveyard area. This'll probably be fine, though, because we can just backstab these guys. And they take huge backstab damage. So I think this is all fine. If we're patient. Oh my gosh, I didn't know he walked that slow. Okay, yes. Oh, no. See? That's a fail. You know what? We'll just, we'll let our runes collect there. And we'll try again. Oh, he followed us! Steak. I think even with the stealth kills, like, there's just like 3 dogs waiting across one of the wooden bridges there. And I just don't know. I mean, I guess we could maybe one-shot everything with a bow if we upgraded a bow to max level. That would certainly do it. Oh my gosh, this guy. Alright, we're gonna... Darkness, maybe. Oh yeah, we could try Darkness. We could also try try Shadow Bait. That also came up in chat today, and we didn't really utilize Shadow Bait, but that could be another strat. I'm so tired of waiting on this guy. Really? Oh man. Alright, so what we could do there... I mean, this is doable. It would just take an annoyingly long time. But yeah, where's darkness? Let's go try darkness. I'm gonna look up where to find darkness. Because I honestly don't remember. Shadowbait would be helpful. Honestly, I think you could do it. Let's try it. Darkness spell, Elden Ring. Oh, darkness is an incantation. It creates a veil of darkness, conceals the caster to help them avoid enemy protection. Yep. Where do you get it? Purchase from Brother Corin. Oh, okay, so we've got that. Yeah, let's go buy darkness and come back. Oh no. Okay, well we gotta sprint through. I forgot that you're stuck here until you leave. So we'll just go and then we'll come back with darkness. See if that makes a difference. I mean, that's gonna be interesting for sure. These guys shouldn't be an issue. We can sneak by them. But those first guys are gonna be trouble. Maybe all shard bearers might be possible. I didn't think about darkness. I totally forgot about darkness. But we'll go back to the start of this section and see if we can do it. Actually, let's see if we can do Raya Lucaria first. I think that's more interesting. Because I think I picked up his bell bearing, right? Ah, offer D's. Which bell bearing shop? That's D's. Oh no, where's Brother Corin? Oh, his bell bearing's right there. I thought I picked it up last time. I guess I picked up D's. That's my fault. Corin and... Wait, I thought it said it was a Corin spell. Fextra, did you lie to me? Oh, after giving the Assassin's Prayer Book. Well, where's the Assassin's Prayer Book? Which one is that? Assassin's Prayer Book is... can be found behind the second imp statue door in Round Table. Oh, it's here. Let's go get it. Let me make sure I have... Yeah, I have 2. We might need more. We'll buy more if we need them. No, what we're going to have to do since Corin died, we'll just get the prayer book and give it to the Turtle Pope, and then the Turtle Pope will sell us darkness. So it's all good. Yep, exactly, Sasha, exactly. This is just a cool crossbow we're not going to use. 20 black key bolts, though. Oh, that would have been good in our oh, we do need to go buy one more stone sword key. Oh, those extra black key bolts would have been really nice in our 1 HP, 1 stamina, 1 FP run. Too late now, though. I just hope there's one more stone sword key for sale. If not, there's plenty of places to go grab one. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Just buy them all. We still may need to go kill something to get the faith to use it, though. Oh, those are the ones you mentioned? No, I don't need to go there. All right, we got this. I did end up getting some of the black arrows from doing a very annoying assassination. All right, to the Turtle Pope. That's probably quickest. I can't imagine this is going to be that bad with Gambit. I also don't think I have a seal yet. I should have grabbed that while we were in a round table, but was not thinking about it. Can't remember. I know there's like one enemy up near the Turtle Pope. I think we took a wide enough path that we're fine. Yeah, the other thing is, don't go see the Turtle Pope at night, because you're going to get death-birded. or Bell-bearing Hunter. I can't remember who it is. It's one of those two. Muriel, great to see you.
I welcome. I am. My apologies. Do you know the origin? How it came to be known as the Church of Vow?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, it's a hard run. Like, we're not going to get this run on our first try or probably our second try. You know? It's a hard run.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
Yeah, it's a Bell-bearing Hunter. No, incantations, darkness, 18 faith. Okay, so it's the same amount of faith we need to use the black knife that we picked up off the Black Knife Assassin. So now the question is, what else do we want to kill? I mean, there's this Erdtree Avatar that's worth about 100k. I'm gonna go grab another Golden Foulfoot real quick, though. Oh yeah, was your run no warping between graces? Because if so, like, it's still doable, but man, that would get tedious. Actually, I don't think you could even grab this Foulfoot. I think that's why we didn't grab it yesterday. Is because the skeletons wake up at the bottom. Yep, they're already going. I don't know. I bet it... Maybe if I stayed on... Because they're definitely... Yeah, they're aggroed now. So yeah, we probably couldn't use that Foulfoot in a real run. Yeah, let's go back here. I guess we kill the big Erdtree Avatar. Because that's the other thing we accidentally did. I was going to originally use Unseen Form. So I put like 6 levels into Intelligence that we don't need. That if we had put into Faith, we'd be fine right now. So, you know, that's another lesson learned for any real attempts. Alright, hopefully... Yeah, we're probably okay to use the Reduvia here. Routes from Grace to Grace. Routes from Grace to to boss, go unseen, or return to Last Grace. Teleporting is allowed. When I say reset, I mean reset the route, not the whole run. Oh, full. So I was actually thinking full run reset would make it a way more interesting run, though. Because we could definitely... I mean, we kind of did it any percent already then. With, with resetting at the Graces. So that's definitely doable. Man, when does this guy stagger? There he is. Oh, the riposte damage is so good on daggers. Yeah, that made it really easy to see there with the giant pot that exploded. Alright, this thing is done. We just gotta make sure I get in our menu real quick. Pop that. Okay, that's not so bad. No full run reset is too much. Every route you must go unseen or return to the Last Grace. Okay, well, if that's the case, I think we're ready to take this on tomorrow then. And I do want to track the number of times we get spotted though. So instead of a death counter, we will keep a fail counter, which I think will be fun. All right, we are still short, unfortunately. What else can we go kill quickly? Because we need to get to 18 faith. We're at 12. I mean, I guess we can go get some talismans. Or the faith knot tier. But then we're burning our physic flask. Using darkness. Oh, I wish I could take these 6 back. If I could take these 6 back, we'd be there. Yeah, I think we can at least do any percent. We can do any percent, like, tomorrow. All shard bearers is going to be a challenge, though. I guess should we go to kill Plassey for runes? I mean, what other choice do we have? Let's go kill Plassey. This is going to be interesting, though. Because I don't know how to get to Plassey, because we did bird skip to not get seen going up to Malekith. Maybe we can use, like, Kukri strats. I mean, obviously we'll Gambit, but we'll see if this guy has any... Yeah, Haligtree's... That's really what we're trying to see, is if Haligtree and Raya Lucaria are even remotely doable. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Alright, we'll go back up. He just heard me throw the Kukri? I mean, I was close, but... I mean, having done any percent over the last 2 days, I think any percent is still quite challenging. The other thing that I think is cool is it's got to be, even if you do get spotted and fail, I think it should be a deathless run. Which, I mean, if we're leveling properly, is not going to be all that bad. Like, we steamrolled Godfrey and Radagon and Elden Beast. Malekith got us a couple times, but that was just because... Okay, so that's fine. Oh, that guy's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we can get to Plassey. Or if we could get to Plassey, we would need the darkness, which we can't use yet. I mean, maybe that other guy heard, and maybe if we were just patient and kept throwing kukris, we'll try it a couple more times. You should shoot an arrow to distract. I mean, that's what I'm trying to use the kukris for. I feel like kukris are louder. Just one-shot him? I don't think Reduvio will one-shot. This guy is so tanky. I mean, like, we can try and, like, buff and Golden Vow, but... Oh, wrong one. We got a drink to get Ritual Sword. I still think we're going to be really short of one-shotting him. I mean, we could probably get him as he gets up. Let's see if it uses stamina. If we can, like, just... Oh, yeah. See, like, that's... Yeah, there's no way we can... Sleep Pot. Sleep Pot would work. I'm kind of low on Trina's Lilies, though. Because we've only got a set number of Sleep Pots for the entire run. But Sleep Pot is a good... Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, I'm already out of Trina's Lilies again. I do think this will work. We just got to be really smart about it. So, Ludger, welcome back. We got any percent. Now we're trying to figure out if we can get to... Oh, see, he came in just like last time. So it is the Kukri that was bringing out the lightning guy. So now I'm trying to get more runes so we can use the darkness incantation to see if Haligtree and Raya Lucaria are possible. So that's where we're at, Ludger. Any percent, definitely possible. Still trying to figure out Raya Lucaria and Haligtree. Alright, this time I'm going to throw multiple Kukris into the corner to see if we can just get... See if we can just have another party. Everybody. All of you. I need all of you. All of you right up there. Alright, I don't think anybody else is coming. Oh, wait. Oh, everybody's here? Oh my gosh, it works. That's amazing. Oh, the power of the Kukri. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it even brought in the guy from outside. That's so good. Okay, so it's possible to get to Plassey, even without darkness. I think Moog would be... I don't know how you make it to Moog. You know, that's the other one. I'm going to make a save here so we don't have to do that again. But, like, how do you get past the path to Moog where there's just 1,000 guys? Like, all the little blood hemorrhage dudes that explode. How in the world do you get by them? I mean, we'll see. It should be interesting. Alright, let's kill Plassey and get some runes. Alright. This This will be interesting. I've also never fought Plassey with a Reduvia. Do Vari's quest, but Vari's quest still puts you at the base of Mohg's area, you know? Oh, I tried to roll it. It's so convenient if you can roll that properly. Oh, wow. I thought I was going to roll out of there in time. I guess sleep pots are going to solve a lot of problems in the run. I mean, they are. We can't use too many of them just because there's a set amount of Trina's lilies, and we can only get to so many of them without getting spotted. For example, even the ones by the bear, it took like 3 trips to get all those to not get aggro by the bear. I mean, I guess we haven't done the one in the swamp yet, so we could go to the swamp and get all those Trina's lilies, and that would buy us, gosh, probably, what, 15 sleep pots? So there's still plenty. But not all enemies are sleep potted, and the range for sleep pots is also weird. Like, we even had to use sleep pots against, who did we use sleep pots to get by? Oh, we couldn't even get to Goldfree without sleep pots. That's unfortunate. We only need 4 heals, right? You know what, we'll just drink. Of course he goes right into that. That's okay. We're going to get a ton of hits in. We'll certainly get a bleed proc after this. Because we'll just walk right up and do this. Yeah. That's fine. We're doing good damage. Oh. Now I kind of wish I had that pulley crossbow with all the rod arrows. We could just get that passive damage going. My goodness. Alright, well we've reached there. We may need to adjust our our flasks a little bit. Actually, if we can just get him to as long as we can get him to the lasers, we should be able to burst him down. And it'll be fine. Yes, come back towards the wall with me. I'm not planning anything nefarious. Oh, wow. I didn't know that had a hitbox as it came back up. Alright. This isn't bad. I just played very questionably right there. I'll allow crossbows as long as they aren't too big. Pulley crossbows allowed. Yeah, I kind of like just being, I kind of like just doing it with the dagger, though. Especially since this is just kind of a testing run. I mean, part of me wants to say maybe we just give ourselves a couple big runes and get to 18, because I really do want to try Raya Lucaria with Darkness. Alright, maybe if we... oh, I don't think I even loaded the save, did I? Maybe if we lose to Plassie one more time, we'll just do a little cheese and get our runes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I really like this boss. I've just never really fought him with a Reduvia before. I really miss the damage we were doing with the iron balls last time we tried this. Also, welcome, Enjoy the Game. I don't know if this is your first time here, welcome. All right. We'll be much better this time. Oh, he's gonna do the backwards fire breath. This is good. We should get our first bleed proc right here then. Nice. Oh, I missed. What is he doing? Oh, I'm out of blue. Yay, more lightning. Oh, his tail blocked me. Body blocked by the tail. You know what? We'll get one-shotted if I don't heal. Oh, I wish I could have run behind him. The hitbox is so much smaller out the back. We'll still get a little bit in. That's what I was worried about. It's dumb. I always forget about his face until I run towards the camera. He has a very good face. I really enjoy Plassie. I mean, he's a little stationary. I almost wish he was a little bit more active. Yeah. I thought I could get one more off and then roll it. I mean, honestly, it's just what I'm used to. We'll try Plassie one more time. That wasn't a great attempt. No, typically, you know, I play with the Blue Dancer Charm, which increases your damage based on having a lighter equipment load. So that's why I got used to fighting. And then it's also like I like to light roll too. Like taking slightly less damage is less appealing to me than gaining greater roll distance and iframes on a light roll. I mean, we could put something on as long as we still light roll. See, even that takes us to medium load. So we'll wear some pants. That's better. Hold on. We can get rid of these since we're not using them in the fight. Let's see. What other equipment can we still light roll on? That's still light load. Nice. Yeah, all those are medium. All those are medium. All right. This is the only get up we can still light roll with. We look like a crazy assassin for sure. well, why did I... That's so dumb. I can't afford any endurance levels now. We're trying to level int so we can use darkness. That was such a bad attempt. Alright, look back and give me the fire breath, please. Thank you. You know what? We'll get one in. He hardly ever does that rock throw. I do really tire of the lightning attack. It's... Alright, we got the breath. This is fine. Oh, there's another bleed. Whoa, Luger, are you serious? That's crazy. No, I did not notice that, by the way. If that's true, though, that's pretty cool. Or I guess pretty bad, depending on... Oh, that was fair. It was worth it. Alright, we are closing in on the end now, finally. He shouldn't do it yet, though. It's not laser time yet. We gotta get probably one more bleed proc off first. Oh, questionable. Oh, I'm so trapped. Oh, that's... Why couldn't I roll out of there? It's just open space. Oh, man. Why couldn't he just let me roll through the open space? I don't think it's close enough to the point where Disney can copyright them, but it's definitely immediately noticeable when you hear both tracks. You know what, we'll just call it a nice homage to the Star Wars theme. I think it's fine. But no, at this point, I just want to beat Plassie, so we're going to beat Plassie. And I think it's totally doable. Just one more bleed proc and we would have had him, because he would have gone into the lasers and then we could have gotten a final bleed proc to finish him off in the end. I'm going to put our clothes back on, though. Now that I know we can... Now that I know we can still light roll with it. And we're not going to tank lightning to start the fight this time. And I'm going to get rid of this and this. So our menuing's easier. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, no, in the actual run, we would never cheat in levels in any sort of like actual attempt on any sort of challenge run. I agree that like totally defeats the purpose of a challenge run, you know? Like, that is just nonsense. Come on, Plassy. Okay, no fire was there. That was a good nonsense hit. Oh my gosh. Wow, he went really far away. Oh, this is actually fine because we can get around back. We can get around back. Huge. Huge. He's a very cool design. Like, it's a very fun fight aesthetically just to look at. Like, that's a gorgeous fire attack he just did. It's kind of nonsense and not very effective, but it looks cool. Oh, we finally got another bleed proc. We should get some more good hits in here, too. Okay. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I know we could make this fight much easier, but I'm having fun playing him like this. Oh my gosh. This troll! You gotta give me something here, bud. I'm so nervous about getting caught in his hip again after last time. Okay, well, we got more of this nonsense. Oh, and I'm out of blue. Alright, we should live, though. That's fine. Just don't take off. Don't... No! He's taken off. He's out of here. He's had enough. Yeah. That's the one he killed me on a couple times in the 1 HP run. But we got him there, too. Oh, I hate to get this far away from the wall. Oh, and then he just turns anyway? Come on, man! I couldn't just tank any more fire damage. Okay, wait, I think we got him, as long as we don't die. I think he's ready for lasers. No, he's not ready for lasers quite yet. Oh, maybe. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this will do it. There we go. See, I knew we'd get there eventually. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. And again, in the actual run, we wouldn't even attempt it. You know? Purely for the runes. Oh, Poison Mist could be used to get to Dragon Lord. Like to get by the Beastman? Yeah. That actually is that's a really good idea. Poison Mist would be a great plan there. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Always appreciate the GGs. So let's keep pumping faith. Oh, we're so close. Where are we gonna get 2 more levels? What else should we kill? I don't really want to kill the Blackblade Kindred. If we can avoid it. Oh yeah, so I guess we did have to kill Plassey anyway, right? I mean, we could... Oh, I know what to do. Let's finish the final assassination and then go kill Rykard. Okay, so Sasha, here's a real question. Can we use Serpent Hunter for Rykard? Or do we have to do a non-Serpent Hunter Rykard kill? That's... Because that totally changes how this run works. Volcano Manor quest. Really? We haven't done that guy? I swear we killed this guy. Oh well. Well, let's go try that then. I think tomorrow we'll probably start with any percent and then kind of do what we're doing now, just in a more official capacity. Where is this guy? I thought that was the one that we killed already. But maybe not. Clearly. Let me throw back on our special invisibility dagger. Oh, he's the one that's given by patches. So where's the one? Oh, is this the one that's in Lanedell somewhere? And if so, why can't we see it? Maybe I need to go talk to maybe I need to go talk to Tanith again. Oh, he's in Magma Worm's arena. Interesting. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's that guy. Yeah, that's the guy that has the bullhorn armor and stuff.
If it cannot.
Go beat Hoslow. I didn't think Hoslow was required.
Well,
I thought we had said that the other guy was in... Is this the final? Oh, I guess this is the final one for the Volcano Manor quest. Okay. Well, we'll do that then, because that'll get us to, that'll get us there. So, oh, it'll be so much quicker if we do upgrade the Serpent Hunter, though. Oh, capital is optional. Okay, yeah, that's right. This is the final one for the quest, though. Alright, I don't think this path down to our final invasion should be too bad. Thank goodness for Assassin. Like, this would be totally impossible without Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, like nothing aggroed there. When we dashed, our stamina was just completely intact. You can't upgrade? Oh, so I have to use it unupgraded? Okay, well, I mean, we'll just go in with armor and we should still be okay. Yes, me too. Man, look at this bloodhound stepping. Okay, so he can poise through the blood blade. That's not great. Especially in an arena this small. I mean, I had to refill, dude. He's so sad that I have more range than him. Actually, that was not a bad invasion. Thank you, spamming. Thank you, spamming the Bloodblade. It's very good. All right, well, we can go kill Rykard now. That's fun. John Cena can be Plassy? Yes. So that's the character we have decided we're making tomorrow for our first, you know, legit attempt of the run. We're making John Cena because you can't see him. I'll be honest, I was never like a huge wrestling guy, but never a huge wrestling guy. But I think John Cena is just a legitimately great comedic actor, and I enjoy most of what he's in. So, all right, back to Tanith. And I'm okay if we mid-roll against. I'm okay if we mid-roll against Rykard. Not that important in that fight. So let's go ahead and get ready. We need. Let's get our heaviest armor, or at least one that's good against fire. So probably the dragon armor, maybe? Or, no, oh, scaled armor's crazy. Oh, we're already at heavy load? Medium load there. I mean, we look kind of weird. The pants and the sandals do not fit with the look. But other than that, we're probably good. Oh, Traveling Maiden set is allowed. Go get the Black Knife set. We haven't been to Consecrated Snowfield yet. I forgot about the different armor sets that were allowed. So we'll actually just use the Samurai armor. That's allowed, right? That would, I feel like, is pretty consistent. No metal. Okay. So yeah, this'll work. I mean, the important thing is just that we have decent armor. It doesn't need to be like the best armor in the game. I can't remember, does Bernal have any special dialogue since we actually did his quest? This is the second time I've done these invasions, by the way.
Well,
It's just quicker to run through Volcano Manor under almost any other circumstances. This isn't metal armor, though. It's like ceramic plates.
I see that this is your usual. Perhaps our Lord.
Ooh, what is Taker's Cameo? That's the, Taker's Cameo is the, regain health on...
I will transport.
Yeah, it's the regain health on... Have you ever fought a samurai? I think they're pretty stealthy.
May your visit.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. Cloth. 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 I mean, I would say the pants are still cloth. Although, we might as well do the traveling maiden boots. We look great. We're so stealthy. The only thing you hear is the swoosh of cloth. Alright. Wait, let me do a quick check. Because these talismans seem like they should do great. Because we'll go pick up... I'm actually going to take those off, because all we'll need is Golden Vow. And then we also need a little shield. So we can shield poke. Alright, here we go. Will you please take it? Thank you. Okay, so Serpent Hunter. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try Reduvia Ing. I'm just curious. We're gonna have to get really close. Let's go. No, we don't have the health to stand in the fire. That doesn't even reach. Oh, that's not bad. It's been a while since I've done this fight, by the way. Reduvia's probably not the play. But we have to try it at least once. Alright, well, we didn't make the same mistake twice at least. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that was the 3-hit combo. I thought it was the 2-hit again. No rule bending. I'm the one doing the run. Oh, that one hit me. Oh, the fire canceled my attack. What is he doing? Yeah, I just had to get used to the timings. I mean, I think Phase 1 would be totally doable with the Reduvia. Yeah, I mean, especially if we just learn the timings. See, we would have gotten him. Oh, I do hate the poison attack, though. Oh, the fire. That one's so delayed. I feel like I'm much better at a delayed axe swing than I am a delayed snake bite. I mean, this one's easy though. I say until I instantly die. I mean, that's totally doable. Phase 1 at least. Phase 2 would be a nightmare. I don't think I'd want to do Phase 2 very much with the Reduvia. So we'll do the good old Serpent Hunter. Oh, that's funny. It brought me back here. Did I not sit at the Grace?
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh, that's all right. Okay, we'll use the Serpent Hunter this time. That was fun though. I'm glad we gave it a shot. I'm already being somewhat flexible. That's fair, I guess. Oh, wrong dagger. Oh, we wanted that one. That's okay. We're not really using any blue in this fight. And I'm not gonna waste... I mean, I know we're missing out on damage from the... That was kind of lucky. Here we go. Let's try and get it this time. I always forget how the I always forget how it works. That it's the you have to keep hitting the R2. Oh, that's the worst attack. Yep. Oh, I should have just held block. That's the best way to avoid that attack, actually. Is just to hold block. It's so much better. Alright. Well, phase 2. Alright, get a little closer. There we go. Oh, it was the Wow, that was quick. Oh, I'm out of range. Boo. Oh, now I'm gonna have to deal with this stuff. This is the worst. Back in range. That was weird. What even hit me there? Get out and refill your health, please. That was about as close as I could get, I think. Just die. Okay. See, I mean, with adequate health, even an unupgraded Serpent Hunter is really not that bad. Okay, so Rykard is doable also because you just skip Volcano Manor and do the invasion quests. So that one's cool. Now we can pick up those runes we were lucky not to have dropped, and we should have the faith now to try darkness, because that was why we were doing all of this, is to try and use darkness. All right, we are just short, but we can pop some runes. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. No, this is all in good fun. We're having fun here, discussing rules. Like honestly, that is part of the fun for me. Is figuring out the rule set, figuring out what makes sense, what's fair. All in good fun. All right. So finally, memorize spell, darkness. Let's go back to round table, and I think I need to buy a seal. Unless I have one. Nope. Yeah, I could pop some remembrances. That's true. There it is. So now, oh, we can get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. We'll just put on our seal. Wherever our seal wound up. I know we just bought it. There it is. Alright, and oh, goodbye Serpent Hunter. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, you know what we can do now is we can also use our +8 Black Knife. So that's fun. Let's give that a go. Alright, so we want to try out Raya Lucaria. Cucumber, the rules are... We're still doing the Don't Get Seen run. So the rules are Don't Get Seen. Like big, bulky, heavy weapons, big, bulky metal armor. Those are off limits. We're going to go Deathless. So that's another important one for when we're actually doing run attempts. And then if we get spotted, we go back. If I wasn't limited to 180 or so characters, I'd list all the rules at once. Honestly, if you could... So we were just talking about the Discord. It's... You know what? Once I have the Discord all figured out, because I'm actually having trouble with it on my end right now, I'm pretty sure it's just Joe Sans 1, maybe Joe Sans 1 Games. But either way, we will we'll figure out how to get those rules in the Discord all in one big list. Oh, no Deathless? No, I want to do Deathless, though. I think Deathless makes it more interesting. Alright, let's see if we can do this skip again. Oh. Nope, not that time. Because honestly, like, the Deathless part is going to be the easy part. Like, if we're leveling properly, I don't think any of the bosses are really going to be that much trouble. I think the not getting spotted part is the challenge. I think Deathless just makes it more fun. Yeah, I gotta go back. Well, I do like the look of my guy in the hood, though, that I just saw while quitting out. Yes, we're going back. Oh, guys, how are you still hitting me from there? These guys are unbelievable. Alright. Oh. Oh, no, that was just because we're testing strats right now. I wanted to see if I could get away with that, but I think I need to pull him over more. But yeah, in actual attempts, I would not have quit out there. There we go. We're just testing strats for Raya Lucaria, because this was one of the areas that we tried a little bit and then weren't able to make it out. Or weren't able to get through. But I'm interested to see if Darkness does anything to actually help us. Actually, I'm going to cast it right now just because I don't even really know what it looks like. Oh, It looks like darkness. I do think we're probably going to need to do this skip. Really, guys? I mean, that should actually give us a little time. Alright. Oh, I wish I had a shield out. You know what? Maybe we can two-hand the dagger and do that. That might work. Hooray! Okay. So let's hide. we did the first part of the hard skip. So now we need that back and darkness. So this is where we got to before, and like these dogs automatically aggroed. But I think what we can try and do is maybe bait them over to that tree. Nope, that just hit them. Go to the tree. Go to the tree behind you. Yeah, so even there, he was aggroed. Let me see if I can lose aggro without having to reset everything. You know what, I'll just quit out, because this is just testing. Man, enemies sure are interested in the blade instead of where they're actually coming from. We talked about this some yesterday, and it's because we came to the conclusion that they just really love knives, and they're just super interested in figuring out how they can collect more knives. Alright, so, like, even right here, I'm pretty... No, I don't think they're aggroed yet. Let's see if that's... Yes! Let's go! Now that guy's trouble. Alright, this is just a test. I need to know if I can one-shot these guys. Yes, I can. That's huge. That's huge! Yeah, that guy does not see me. Otherwise, he would have come around a different direction. That guy, I think, did see me. So that we would have failed right there. Oh, we would have failed right there. He sees us. Yep, if we roll, it uses stamina. Man, that's hard. That's hard. Also, what a jump this guy just had. Alright, so if we had just run by, I think we could have made it to this drop. Which I don't think aggroes anyone. Oh, we might actually need to do this. No, he did aggro because I was consuming stamina. So that, to me, would have counted, I think should have counted as a fail. But maybe if we, like, do this... Oh, that guy definitely spotted me. Never mind. Because what I was thinking is maybe we could actually come down here and ride this up. But that doesn't appear to be viable because of this little guy. Let's try it again. Darkness doesn't seem to have a lot of range, though. Like, it seems like they need to be in the darkness when it comes out for it to confuse them. Because it actually makes, like, a hitbox sound, like you're getting an attack off. Like, I'll use it again to distract these first two guys. I mean, I'm starting to think it's probably possible. But I think we would need to come back here end game when we can one-shot those guys, or else it's probably not. I do think the Black Knife has more range than... Yeah, I mean, I could. The worry is that, you know, there's another zombie that's just going to see it from on top of the hill that I didn't notice. That's what I'm worried about. But at least we can try and get this a little more consistent, because this strategy actually worked pretty good. I said this strategy worked pretty good. What's wrong with them? Okay, that's so broken. So I think darkness only worked there because you saw them get hit by the darkness. Well, I need to get that jump over a lot quicker. I mean, we know it's doable, though, because we did it last time. Yeah, I think we probably just need to go back and try again. We'll cast Darkness and see if we can get away with it. I do like Darkness. It's an interesting spell. Yeah, we'll just go back. Excuse me. There we go. These guys, they're out of control. Alright, let's try this one more time. I mean, they'll reset normally. Oh, I actually only have 26 kukris left. Which is funny, because we bought like 200 of them. Yeah, we're getting there. We're learning. This is just, like, it's such... I think that's what makes this run so cool, though, is because there are so many viable strategies and so many weird scenarios that you get thrown into. I think that's what makes it kind of fun. It is a really challenging run, though, and I've certainly never attempted it. I mean, the closest I've attempted to this is, like, just normal no-hit runs, which, I gotta say, not getting seen is significantly more difficult than not getting heard. Or not getting hit is significantly easier than not getting seen, rather. Alright, let's get them over here this time. Oh, what? Why did that randomly hit him? I swear I was aimed straight. I even bow aimed. That was actually pretty remarkable. Luckily we don't, they'll just go back to their normal points. Oh. Honestly, you know what? Maybe that's a better strat. Maybe we bait them down and then just one-shot them. I think that... Because then we can take our time doing the jump. I didn't realize they would come all the way down the stairs. So I'm going to sit at the Grace. and let's figure out how to lure them without aggroing them. Yeah, I will say, Sasha, the there's that one soldier at Gatefront that is like hidden in the trees that starts firing at you from like 50 feet away. We named him Carl and gave him an entire bit of Elden Ring lore. So we had a hilarious experience with that Gatefront soldier that that can see you even if you're Assassin's Gambited. Somehow. That guy is OP. Alright, so. Oh, it's like the kukris don't count unless I'm like just inside this gate. That makes no sense. Unfortunately, we're bringing them both down. Oh. The Ballad of Carl. Oh, see, I don't think that's gonna work. I think we gotta go with the kukris. And darkness. I think that's the play. Oh, darkness. Alright, let's play with darkness. Okay, so it very, very momentarily has them lose you. No, if you get really close and you're in front of them, they will still see you if you're gambited. Gambit only works at from like 12 feet or longer. I mean, that's it. It's a good thought, though. Let's actually test the gambit range. Let's see when, while gambited, they start coming. Because, like, yes, a kukri in darkness will work. When I backstab one of them, the other one is going to see me, though. So if I backstab them, I need to separate them somehow, and that is easier said than done, you know? But that's true. I mean, if I'm confident I could one-shot them with a backstab. But even in darkness, I'm pretty sure that sound is going to make the other one see me, but we'll test it. I hope you're right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, maybe. We'll figure that out. Oh my gosh. If darkness is that good and buys us that much time, that would be pretty amazing. We would be like this would be the first stream ever to actually find darkness useful, you know? It's such like a joke spell normally. All right. Well, let's do that. We are gambited. Man, the kukris do keep them for a long time. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. That's a shame. I mean, honestly, kukri and sleep pot is probably the play. Or just sleep pot. Alright, one more try. We're going to sleep pot him. And, I mean, I think that will be the most time we can buy ourselves. Because then, once we sleep pot him, we can just backstab them. Because a backstab is not going to wake one of them up who's sleeping. No, he had aggroed. I appreciate it, but if we're being honest, the other guy aggroed. Sleep pots are going to work, though. I think you're right. Sleep pots are the play. And we can go pick up a bunch more Trina's lilies in the poison swamp. Because, like, this will definitely work. If we do this, then we do this. And then we do this. Well, you know what I mean. I can't believe he aggro. Look at the other one. The other one is still sitting there. Oh, I don't want to run all the way back. You know what? Let's just go kill him, and then we can warp back. It's quicker. Yeah, I think I just need to be a little further away. Yeah, we could Darkness and then Sleep Pot. That'll work. That'll probably buy us a little extra second. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I think it... I'm with Cucumber. I agree with you. I unfortunately... I wish it didn't count as aggro, but I think it does. So this time we go Gambit, Kukri, Darkness, Sleep Pot, 2 backstabs, and then we're free. Then we are free of this area forever. Until tomorrow, probably. Alright. Gambit. Kukri. Darkness. Oh, they don't sleep. Nope, Sleep Pod is not the play. Who knew? Honestly, I think the play, unfortunately, needs to be Darkness and then either do the skip. Because we can't go into that church. That church is like off. That church is totally off limits. And what I really need to do is just get good at this skip. Because I do think this skip is like the only way that we're making it through here. I mean, I guess it's not that hard of a skip. It's not that bad. All right, so we'll plan on doing Darkness, Kukri, Darkness, jump skip. Ooh, what if we go down this way? Is this a secret path? Well, that guy's trouble. Because he aggroed. Can he just fall off the cliff or something? We could probably... Oh, we could Darkness him from around the corner. So where does he... I'm going to quit out and get him back into his spot, and then we can try and Darkness and just run by him. Because that'll work, I think. All right, where is this guy? I see him. You know what? We might even be overthinking it. Unless this is one of those enemies that, like, doesn't respond at all. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this guy's easy. This guy's easy. Okay, so we throw a Kukri, pull him over, backstab him. This path might be better. We come out up top, though. Oh, well, we're probably going to need to sleep those guys. Here, I'm gonna quit out again, just so we can practice either... I think sleep is probably better. Oh, hey, Felipe, no worries, no worries. We're just kind of continuing what we were doing yesterday, just trying to route and see if we can get through Raya Lucaria, which is very hard. There's a lot of enemies to not be seen by. So the one is looking in our direction. Okay, I think we probably... Well, sort of. That did nothing. I guess darkness is going to have to be the play. I mean, the good thing, though, is that it did seemingly... Oh, and then you drop down onto a dog. Yeah, so I mean, we got further going across the bridge, so maybe we stick with the bridge. Because we made it to here. If we did keep going here instead of going down like we did last time, we would have wound up right here. By the way, that guy is aggroed right now. Look at our stamina. Oh, that's impossible. Okay, so what we would need to do is we would need to come up. We would need to cast darkness like right here. Then drop. Well, no, that guy was... Oh, that's the same guy. He just decided to run fast. Like, see, I don't think this area is doable. If it is, you're going to have to just get really, really lucky. Oh, I thought maybe the dogs would join us. Alright, for all the time we've had the black knife, we haven't used the weapon art, though. So I... Oh, I was trying to drop down to kill the other guy there, but... Alright, so even this guy, he aggroes, but we can crouch, that'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Good thing there is an infinite supply of kukris. I did see, try using the Bewitching Branch on one of the wizards. I mean, I guess that would work. I feel like the one that starts attacking the one that's Bewitching Branch, though, has a pretty good shot at seeing me. Might as well pick this up. I do think, yeah, okay. Well, we'll wait and... You know what? I do want to use this. We haven't used it yet. And it's very cool. Well, that's a one-shot. That makes life easy. Because, I mean, he's tanky, so if it works on him, it'll definitely work on this guy. And that guy is like, hey, what happened to my friend? So all this is fine. This is fine. Darkness. This is darkness. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that right there is confirmation. You need the darkness to hit them to do literally anything. I mean, we should just be able to run through there. I think the casting of darkness actually caused even more trouble. It's such a cool animation, too. Like, I feel like I'm Malekith. Alright, so for this, I actually think for this, all we actually need to do is just Gambit, and we should be fine here. Because I don't think the big pot is going to wake up. And then the guy is on the other side of the stairs. So yeah, I mean, the only... Getting to here is hard. Everything else seems fine. Now, which weapon do we want to use against Red Wolf? Probably the Reduvia. We probably want that bleed. It should be fine either way, though. This is not one of the worst fights we're going to have. Oh, jeez. Good fight. Good fight, Red Wolf. That was weird. He got like... I hit him so hard he turned around. And then I think this should actually be easy too. Oh, sorry, Felipe. Darkness was this spell. It's... If the darkness touches an enemy, it confuses them and they lose aggro. It's not very great if the enemy's far away, though, because then the enemy's like, hey, what's that mysterious black cloud that wasn't there before? But no, this is fine, because this we just play normally. I'm not losing any stamina, so nothing has aggroed. And I don't think the ball counts here, because the ball is a trap. So ball's fine. How do we feel about Moongrim? Because Moongrim typically aggroes from very far away. Let's see though. I don't think I've ever had Gambit and tried to sneak by him. Let's see if he can be Kukried. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Moongrim's done. Oh, he spotted us. That's okay. We'll reset him. We'll reset the Moon Man. Oh, I thought I was in the door. Go back to your house. I just saw your comment, Felipe. That made me laugh. Yeah, so once we get in the boss rooms... That's okay. Boss rooms are fine. Oh, that did make me laugh, though. Alright, let's try and sneak by Moongrim again. Honestly, I don't even think we need Kukris. I think we can just do this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You know what? We should do a sick, a really funny strat right here. Where we do this. Oh, the elevator's so slow! Never mind, bye. My hope there was that, the elevator would go up and then he wouldn't aggro and he would walk. So in the real run, we'll just ignore him. But it is always funny to send Moongrim down the elevator shaft. All right, let's see if we try the Black Knife against the Door Wizards. Yes, but let's kill Renala first, because we're here. Actually, no, let's do that first, because, I mean, we already killed Moongrim, so... where's the schoolhouse classroom? Debate parlor. That's where... No, that's the first one. Yeah, we'll try the Black Knife. You just want me to, Yeah, so I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying, like... Kukri them, darkness, and then see if I can get 2 of the Black Knife ranged attacks off while they're in darkness. That could work. Might be an interesting angle, but we'll try it. And then Renala should die very quickly. I don't think she's going to be much of a match for our for either of our knives. For our black knife or our... Do a flip? I wish there was a... I should download a custom flip animation. For... Because, Felipe, how much would it blow your mind if you said do a flip, and then I pressed a button and my character just did a sick backflip? You know what? The black knife animation for the Blade of Death is kind of a flip. So we're gonna do a flip. Because Sasha is right, though, that if we can kill these guys, it's gonna make this whole area so much easier if we can just consistently kill them. So let's go up. I mean, maybe I don't do that and I just do this. No, see, he spotted me. I was too close, though. Let's try it again. I think if I were further away, maybe he wouldn't have turned around. But I don't want to get too close, because then I need to back so far away that the darkness will practically be gone by the time I get out of range in order to use the Black Blade. All right, I'm gonna have to go spend some time on Nexus mods to see if there's a cool backflip patch, like a backflip custom animation. I love that goofy ring in DS1 that makes you do the back handsprings. It's so good. I wish that made it into every Souls game. Get the one closer to the door. I would think I want the one further, but I mean, if your thought is, yeah, we'll try it, because maybe they won't turn around and hear the noise of their friend dying. Maybe they just... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it. Alright, so now we're going to try Darkness. That was the one clip. Okay. That works. It works. And we got that glintstone staff. Now all we need to do is get really consistent at this skip. More consistent than that. Your wizard friend just died of boredom. I mean, he just sat there. I'm not concerned about him finding me. I'm really concerned that the one wizard just watched his friend die and just stood there. That's what's troubling. That one wizard that watched his friend die and didn't even move, it has some serious, like, psychopathy. Like, alright, let's... I mean, we kind of... I think we kind of got this area, maybe? We've done each part. No, the one area we still don't have, though. Okay, so let's... I think we gotta try this again. So that jump's easy. This jump is a little harder. Boo! That was a quick quit out. So yeah, I will have to practice this jump off stream. I won't make all of you watch me practice this jump over and over again. Okay, good. Oh, that was less close, and I died. Alright, well... I mean, we could fully upgrade the bow and headshot the wizard. The problem with that, though, is I need to go get regular smithing stones, which means I need to go into a bunch of caves. Oh, it'll take more than a jump to make me rage. I could fill that jump a bunch of times without raging. Now, what I do think I want to do, though, is make a save post that jump. And again, this will be good because we get to practice the Blade of Death, Darkness Kukri strat again on these two guys, just to make sure it's consistent. But then I do want to make a save right there so I can really practice this area, because there's still that last part that I don't know how we would get through. What would make me rage? I mean, I think the reason From Software games typically don't make me rage is because they're typically really good games, and when I mess up, it's always my fault, you know? And I think that's what prevents a lot of the rage. Oh yeah, Darkness gives us enough time, even though I hit the one in front. So that's good to know. Alright. I'm going to make another save right here called Door Jump. And that way we can get the door jump. Throw a Kukri and sneak past to the Grace. There are so many dudes hanging up on the walls inside here. I feel like opening this door at all is a death sentence. I mean, maybe if let's try just gambiting. Maybe Gambit will work better than I suspect. But like that guy up there, oh, nope, one of them already dropped. They haven't seen me though. All right. I mean, we're almost out of Kukris. I can't believe we're almost out of Kukris. Did that get all of them? It did. Oh, Gambit ran out. That's okay, we're fine. Okay. The power of the Kukri continues. Alright, we have got to go buy more Kukris. I'm just going to pop this. And now that we got this Grace, though, now that we got the Grace, we can come back. I know, I'm surprised one Kukri was able to attract all of them. Excuse me, sir. I need all of the Kukris. It's so good that that guy sells unlimited. Yeah, that worked. I'm really pleasantly surprised. I'm so happy that that worked. So we are now in the Church of the Cuckoo. Now what's interesting is that going to make this any easier, or is it easier operating from where the jump, where that jump winds up? Like, is this... I mean, I can still roll without consuming stamina. So I think that didn't count as aggro. Okay, so we made it down here. This is good. Because now this guy, our friend right here, we know is very susceptible to that rock. He loves it. Or not. My guy, remember when you loved this rock? Oh, well, he took care of himself, and I appreciate that. Oh, it's fine. Please don't worry about typos. I know what you mean. That's all that's important. All right, so let's get the bow back out. I think what did we do last time? We brought these guys out. Did we darkness? I feel like we darknessed. Well, let's just pretend. Oh, see? That's why we gotta really make sure that they're taken care of before I turn that corner. Alright, they should just reset. I'm not gonna reset. They'll go back to their original spots. Nope, that guy didn't. Never mind. We gotta reset. Like, he should not be able to see me. But he definitely can. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do need to darkness and then black knife them both. But I do just need to make sure that we get darkness off before... the darkness needs to hit them before they see me. Or, you know, what just happened will happen again. Well, I mean, if you keep making funny jokes, I'll keep laughing. Let's see if he just... Oh, yeah, okay, that time he went full send right off the cliff. All right, this should be good. We'll just be a little more careful with the kukri strats. We may have to throw a couple. Where is he? Ooh, okay. I mean, if this won't attract him, I don't know what will. Alright, we got them both. So now I should just be able to do this twice. Stamina was not used. That works. That works. That works. You know what? I'll take cool older brother. I will absolutely take that. Okay, so if I walk to the edge, dog will see me. But that's easy. Because we can sleep pot that guy. I don't have any sleep pots, so I'm just going to do this. And then like 4 guys... The hard part is, 4 guys jump up out of the ground here. So maybe if I go around the outside like this. Also, I don't think I'm fully gambited. Alright, that's the guy. We're doing it. Oh wait, is that a dog? That is a dog. I still think we're fine. This guy... Oh, that dog definitely sees us, though. Oh, that's so hard. There's multiple dogs. I mean, look at this. This is a mess. Alright, get me out of here. And then, like, those guys, I think we can darkness. So what I think we need to do, based on this little playthrough, I think we leave this dog alive, and I think we just keep going around this tiny edge. Back here. Maybe we can, like, jump through here. Keep going. Drop down. Come around all the way to the back. And then see if we can just, like, darkness and sneak by. I think that's the only way. But let's give it a try. Because that's the only thing keeping us from beating Renala at this point. We have made a lot of progress. You know what? Did we even pick up Poison Mist? I feel like we did. I'll check at this Grace. Okay, so if we crouch, that guy doesn't get up, so that's fine. Let me see if I have Poison Mist, and if not, we'll go grab it, because it's a quick grab. My spell... No. Okay. Let's grab it. That's the closest one. Yeah, Poison Mist will work on that dog. You're right. Poison Mist will work, and I don't think that dog has a lot of health either. So it's not like we're gonna have to wait 15 minutes like with a Draconic Tree Sentinel, you know? It should just be fine. Let's also go to the Poison Swamp and pick up all of the Trina's lilies. Because sleep pots would also be very good, I think. Because dogs sleep, and I think those zombies sleep. It's weird that the magicians there didn't sleep. I'm going to throw back on our Reduvia for this guy. Because the weapon art is going to do so much more damage. Wait, did this guy actually not see us? Because of a Gambit? Nice. I mean, we could just go get Poison Mist, but I want to see if we can take this guy out. Oh yeah, he died in one hit. That's perfect. That'll make getting Poison Mist. That'll make getting Poison Mist so much better. Wish me luck. I'm almost at 30 of Melanias slaughtered. Ooh, that is a milestone. Good luck. Good luck. I do think Melania is going to be really fun with the Reduvia. Because I think we can use actually a similar strategy that I use with like the Zweihander or a good ranged weapon, but we'll just do Blood Blades from that kind of ranged distance. Let's see if... yeah, we'll just use a bow. Arrows... oh, I do have 20 sleep arrows as well, but there's very few things in this game that sleep off of one sleep arrow, you know? Back to the academy. Go back up the hill. You don't need to go past the poison swamp. I was just worried. Yeah, that's true. I was just worried about getting sniped by the big golem man with the bow and arrow. Because he aggroes from like 4 miles away. I actually wasn't even sure that Gambit would work, but it did. So I was pretty pleased with that. Alright, I think we did get spotted there, but that's because I didn't crouch. I was just being lazy. Really? Yeah, the Reduvia does so much more damage, because it's instant bleed procking those guys. For this one, though, I think we do need the Black Blade. Or Black Knife, rather, sorry. Animal noticed you? I mean, as long as it's not like an enemy animal. Like, if a deer notices me, I think that's fine. If a dog notices me, we're in trouble. But like bunnies, squirrels, you know, those are friends. We don't care if bunnies notice us. Okay, how in the world? You know what, I'm just gonna quit out. Yeah, oh, I was just responding to, Animals count? You can't be noticed by them? No, no. If a deer sees me, that's not an enemy. It doesn't count if something that's not an enemy. If it's a dog or a bat, that's an enemy. So that, we're counting that. But I'm not counting every squirrel. That's... I don't think that applies. Alright. We have 1, and we have 2. Still had the darkness cloud around his head. Okay, let's see now if I re-gambit. Is this dog going to instantly see me and try and hurt me? Or can... because, like, that dog... aggroed to me while I was killing these guys based on the noise. You know? So, like, technically, that should be, like, the end of the run. I don't know. Because if he aggroes off the noise, we can't go this direction. You know, we're going to have to take the bridge. Which we've already shown we can do. It's just a lot harder. But the main thing I'm trying to figure out right now is if we can be really sneaky. And go up here. And then let's just see if it'll let us... I mean, I guess... Oh, did I not equip Poison Mist? That's okay. I think we'll be fine. Doggy won't see us. Oh, it won't let me walk. Okay. Oof. This is all fine. Re-up Gambit. Okay, so we've made it here. This is huge. This is huge. Now, do we try and distract with a kukri, or just try and darkness and run? Do you bleed? Alright. So the kukri seems to actually work. At least there. Maybe we need to darkness the dog. Oh, dog got us from behind. Where did that dog come from? There's so many dogs. Where were they? All right. One more try, and I think we got this. Oh, man. Raya Lucaria is awful for this challenge. That guy still didn't aggro, so we're good there. Alright. Like, would Beast Lure Pot distract the dogs? Ooh! Great question. I don't even know where to get that, though. Where do you get the Beast Lure Pot? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call, Sasha. I forgot Poison Mist again. You're right. Memorize spell. Poison Mist. I'm actually quite interested just to see how long it takes for Poison Mist to work on one of the dogs. Like, I know it'll work. I just don't know how quickly. And it should only take one cast for sure. All right, so let's try. There's so much still unknown about this game. I mean, it is insane how much there is to do in this game that I still don't. And I put like 1,000 hours into this game. Okay, this might be easier. Let's just keep gambiting. Excuse me, fellas. Why don't you go check out that tree over there? It's really cool. Everybody loves that tree. It's the coolest tree in all of the Raya Lucaria Academy. Alright, so that is way easier. We're taking the bridge from now on. Bridge is way easier than tunnel. I think it's happening. Alright. I'm so sorry, dog. Wouldn't that be so funny if he couldn't rot because he's an already poisoned, gross dog? You might not need it, but Beast Lure Pot Cookbook can be bought from Mistwood Merchant. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Maybe we pick that up and give it a try, because there are so many dogs back here, and they're very hard to see. The good thing is, it doesn't take long to poison the dogs at all, so if we can get behind them, we're fine. Hopefully it dies in a single cast. Oh, this run's going to be crazy. We're going to get caught a lot tomorrow, but you know what? We'll keep track of our fails. Get moving in case dog dying draws aggro. I mean, usually that kind of stuff, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, fair point. All right, where were these other dogs coming from? So there's 2 down here. Did this one, like, walk all the way up and kill me? It might have. Yeah, it was this dog that ruined everything. You know what? Let's just see. See what aggro's. Nothing. Okay, we're still good. As long as that dog down there keeps it cool. He should be fine though. He's like resting. Okay. So let's send the man out, then kill the dog with a black blade. Or no, we can kill the man. We kill the man. Oh, am I out of blue? Come on. Oh, the dog got up. He's like, guys, I don't feel so good. Just to be safe. That guy's not still coming. Oh. Is that guy aggroed to me? And if so, how? He's just got his hands up in the air. He's just having a fun time by himself. We were still gambited, I think. Yeah, he's totally aggroed to me. Yeah, my stamina is losing. And that dog came in. Alright. We're so close. I mean, I think I did cost some time. I did cost us some time. When I didn't have enough blue to poison mist. So I think this next time we got it. I think we actually figured it out, which is really cool. Alright, this is it. We got this one. And then we can finally kill Renala. Something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Oh, see, I need to cut to the right of that guy. Because technically my stamina bar started moving there. So that's probably no good. You should have crouched. Your gambit ran out and moved without crouching. You should have crouched, your gambit ran out, and you moved with... Okay, I moved without crouching, yeah. I mean, if I moved without crouching, that's absolutely what they saw. So, I mean, good thing is, this turned out to be really easy. Because these dudes right here, they just stand up. And if I'm gambited, they don't really know what to do. And then they just have a nice party over by that tree. You know what I should also do? I'll do it after we poison the dog. Because the other thing we can do to really improve our chances. Sorry, pup. We can also, because I don't need any of these talismans. Let's put this on, so we're also silent. Okay, that guy would have came straight for me if he saw me. I'm being summoned from Melania. I'm locking the... Oh, you got this. You got this, Felipe. Go tear Melania up. Alright, so this dog... Actually, I think I'm going to wait and let that dog get a little further up the hill again. Because what I don't want to happen is for the other dog to wake up from seeing this dog die. That'll work. Oh, there's the other dog. That's bad. That's probably why. That makes so much more sense. Where was this guy before? Alright, well let's give him a little poison mist. Oh, he got up from it. He has no idea what's happening. I'm going to re-gambit. I mean, honestly, I should be able to do the Blade of Death on him, but it's a little late in rounding the run, but the Beast Lure Pot and Alluring Pot for human enemies. Ooh, I forgot about the Alluring Pot for human enemies, too. Yeah, those will really help. I know, you know, if we can figure out how to get them, I mean, well, first of all, the Beast Pot, we can easily get at any point because we're already stopping by that merchant, like right at the start of the run. So I think that's totally viable. I don't know where the Alluring Pot is, though. Where's the Alluring Pot? Oh, this guy. Okay, now I feel like I gotta wait till that guy turns. Okay, he turned. Alright, we got another dog. Maybe if I can just poison the other guy, that'll work too. Or, I mean, I think we've killed everything, so maybe at this point, we just Blackblade the guy and sprint through the door, while making sure that guy's not looking. I'm still worried about the guy walking right above my head there. He's trouble. I don't like him. Second phase. Let's go. And for those of you who may be new in chat, Felipe is one of our Melania experts. Well, we re-gambit. I think we're probably good with just a Kukri at this point. Let's go! Raya Lucaria is possible! I can't believe it, but it's possible. We did not get any aggro right there. That's amazing. Unbelievable. So I'm just going to warp from this Grace to the debate hall, and then we'll go kill Renala. Ooh, that was a tough earned victory. Oh my gosh, so many strategies used. I appreciate all of your help. That was a tough one to crack, for sure. Oh man. So I think we probably just go Reduvia against Renala, and that's fine. I'm going to gambit right here. So the Alluring Pot Cookbook is in Volcano Manor. It just requires you to use the secret path with the snails. Yeah, we could probably get that. I mean, we're also in Volcano Manor anyway. So that's really good to know. I think those would have been really helpful, specifically here. I mean, I feel like at minimum, we need to get... I learned a lot every time I play this game. But seriously, we will definitely get the Beast Alluring Pot, and even if we don't lose it here, because I kind of like that the Poison Mist just kills him and I don't have to think about him anymore, versus them potentially hitting me in the back as I slowly walk by. Where we can absolutely use the Alluring Pots is underground with the rats, because we get the Somber 7 in our route. We get it from under Landell in the sewers. So we will absolutely make use of the Beast Alluring Pot. But this, I think we're going to go Reduvia. And I don't think we need that anymore. Don't think we need that. But I do want our Golden Vow Rapier. Alright, Renala time. Alright, you know what, let's watch this cutscene because it's just an incredibly creepy cutscene. Yeah, that's true. Shadow bait and is really the only thing I'm missing. I got booked. All right, this should be interesting. Do we think this is a one cycle with the Reduvia? Oh, heck yeah, it's a one cycle. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, did you get her, Felipe? Nice work, man. Alright, we'll just run away for a bit. There we go. +9 Reduvia is pretty good against Renala. It may be a little underwhelming against Radagon and Elden Beast, but pretty good against Renala. Oh, okay. Well, the only thing left we have to do is, I guess, Moog and Melania.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become?
Oh, I guess we still have like Fortissax too, if we're doing all remembrances. Yeah, man, congrats, Felipe. You are nailing that fight, and it's. You know what? Next time we do a community Melania sesh, you're back, and oh, I can't wait for you to crush it. It's gonna be great. Okay, so I feel like we are finally ready. Did someone say Melania? I mean, we're working our way there now. I don't know if we're going to make it quite yet. Oh, what am I doing? This is not the right place. Is that also not the right place? No, that's the right place. I think we might be able to black knife the poison, the little imps, the vulgar militiamen. Going for 50 Melanias. I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, gargoyles for Fortisax. Oh yeah, I mean, at this point, like, gargoyles are bad if you're underleveled. Like, they're really painful if you're underleveled. At our level, I think the Black Knife Ash of War, I think you're right, would melt, would just absolutely melt the Twin Gargs at this point. Honestly, I'm super impressed that it only took 200 tries. Okay, so the only human run where I beat Melania with like 18 Vig and no healing, that probably took at least 150 tries by itself. So I'd say you getting 30 Melanias in 200 tries is pretty darn good. Just to be safe. I do want to see if I can just one-shot with this, because that makes this a lot easier. Nope. So we are going to need to try and get some backstabs. Oh my gosh, he's so slow. Well, you're not alone in that either. Everybody's first Melania is insanely difficult. Alright, let's see if we can just get him twice before he even aggroes. So instantly get up and... Oh, well, I was out of blue, so... Oh, you know what? It kills him eventually. Maybe we can get that and leave. I think I've got Shard of Alexander on. Well, I've got Warrior Jar Shard because we picked it up early. I don't think it's worth doing that whole quest and going without it for the entire run. Holy Buff tier though. Where is that the Erdtree avatar on the eastern side of Liurnia? Because you're right, that would probably do it. Honestly, like, how do I get around that? That's my real question. I want to reset the area, and I don't have another way to do it. Wait, so we were in the left side of the snow thing? We're trying to get there. We finally got through Raya Lucaria and melted Renala with Reduvia. So here, I'm gonna Gambit, and then I'm gonna re-heal to get the 10% buff from Ritual Sword, and honestly, that might do it alone. Oh my gosh, they're so slow. So hold on, if I just do this, and then I run away. I think that counts. That doesn't count as being aggroed. Like, I think any ninja would take this. Because he's still on the ground when he dies. I think that's fair game. That's fair game. The question is, yo, Joe, can K team up with F and Q and we play with 3 players? Who's K? Or can I? I mean, if you guys want to team up and play, go for it. I'm just going to be doing this for a bit. But yeah, I mean, any combination of drop down to the invisible bridge, but then I can't get back up. Then the only way out is... Oh, wait. You're right. So hold on. Maybe if I drop off right here and then come down here, and then I can just kill this guy with... I can one-shot this guy. I'm running out of health, though. Because I should just be able to insta-kill him. Yep. And then... But how far into this dungeon... Oh, there's another one. I forgot. Okay, well, we're just going to pretend I didn't forget that, and that I remembered you dropped down here. So then if I'm in here, and I gambit... Can I sneak past all these guys? Or will I be spotted? No, he saw me. Because what's the way out? You have to go down here, and then up here, and then there's an elevator. Okay, wait, that's doable. So if I had just... So now we're here, though, and there's like... Okay, well, those guys insta recognize me. Hold on, let's try this again. I'm going to quit out to reset him. And then let's see if I gambit while walking up there. We'll see if he still automatically... Yeah, I mean, this seems doable from underneath. That was a really good suggestion. I forgot that it looped back with that elevator. And yeah, a kukri totally would have worked. But here... Oh, I do need more blue. But here... Okay, so if I do that, he doesn't aggro. And then I can do this. Except I didn't top off my health, so that's why he didn't die. But he still hasn't aggroed. He has no idea what's going on. And that's fine with me. Oh, there's so many. Wait, let's try... I wonder if darkness reaches downward, you know? Because if darkness reaches downwards, maybe we can just darkness them and run for it. No, that definitely didn't work. Okay, we're gonna need to figure something there out. Honestly, sleep pot. The answer's always sleep pot. So what we do there is we gambit, and then we sleep pot them, and then we just run away. So I think that works. I think Consecrated Snowfield is now in play, which is kind of crazy. All right. Hey, Felipe, thanks for hanging out, and congrats on 30 Millennias. That is quite the accomplishment. You can throw a pot to distract. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Sasha. I think Sleep Pot is the play there. I just don't have any of them on me at the moment. Also, did I miss? Yes, I did miss the Grace. Now this is actually going to be an interesting one. because hopefully Gambit will just get it done. And we won't accidentally aggro anything. Like we basically have eternal darkness. Because the snow is so crazy. Well, that will aggro, though. No, it didn't. We're fine. Well, that's not good. I don't know what I can do about that one. I think you can sleep pot the bow ladies in town. Yeah, that's true. I probably could. I mean, this area is going to be a mess. I'm just going to have to practice this area off stream because I don't even know where all the enemies are because you can't see them. I know we got aggroed by at least one thing there because my stamina went down. Joe, if you get to Millennia without me, wait. I'll be here. Oh, I don't think we're getting to Millennia today. We're just getting to Consecrated Snowfield, or to Start of Haligtree. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I can go back. We've got lots of save states around. But I mean, I don't think that'll be too hard. There's certainly enough space to get through. I just need to figure out the right line. Like, even that line is fine. None of those enemies just aggroed. And that's in clear conditions. Nope, one of them did. Man, that's hard. If I had gambited, though. Like, I'm not even gambited right now. I think that would have been fine, too. But I'll have to play that. I'll have to practice that off stream. This is going to be interesting, though. Like, I'm already bad enough at this puzzle. And that's getting seen. Actually, since we did get that grace, we do need to go get more sleep pot material. That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe that's where the All Remembrances dies. Maybe it dies right at the start of Haligtree. Yeah, those bubble guys, they aggro from very far away. Some of them are so crazy with their aggro range, you'd think they're related to Carl. Yeah, let's go grab... We'll just transport there. Oh yeah, we can get the Black Knife armor. Does it... I heard a rumor in chat yesterday that the Black Knife armor stacks with the Sound Talisman. Does anybody know if that is in fact true? Because we do already have the No Sound Talisman on. And if those two somehow stack and just and mean that I can scream and nobody will hear me, that would be kind of cool. Weird, like that guy didn't even aggro. So if those crabs come up and you get away from them far enough, you're good. I didn't realize that. Okay, back to Ordina. How's the editing going on the 1 HP run? It's going really good. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I forgot how much funny stuff happened in that run. But we'll probably put that one out next week at this point. But it's good. That run was so fun. They don't stack. unless an update has happened to allow it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thanks for checking on that. That is much appreciated. So we do have a whole bunch of sleep pots now, so that's something. 10 sleep pots. And I'm going to make a save right here so we don't have to replenish our sleep pots. Because when the actual day comes, we're going to need to do all of this in one go, if we can, to preserve resources. So... yeah, hopefully YouTube also likes that video and gives it a good run like it did the Only Human video. We'll see, though. You know, YouTube does what it does. All I can do is try and make fun stuff. Alright, so... I don't think I've ever had Gambit for this puzzle. Maybe it'll just be fine because I have Assassin's Gambit, you know? Yes, see you, Felipe, if you're heading out. Looks like you're saying bye to people. Yep, good night. Have a great one. Look up enemies that drop St. Trina flowers and stealth farm them. I didn't realize that any enemies dropped Trina's lilies. Sasha, do you happen to know which enemies drop Trina's lilies? Because I didn't think that... I thought the only enemies that dropped Trina's lilies were like single one-off enemies that don't respawn. I mean, so far I can get pretty close. Too high. Okay, so they do sleep. Oh wait, I definitely need to re-up this. Oh, do you think I can hit her from here? That would make my life a lot easier if I could. I mean, Gambit is carrying a ton of weight right now. Oh, see, we got spotted. But... that's actually not bad. I think Ordina is doable with sleep pots. Throw a kukri when you get around the goblet. There's a Black Knife assassin staring at it. Oh, yeah, good call. Good call. I appreciate the reminder. It's always hard to tell where those guys... it's hard to tell if they stay where they spawn sometimes. You know, it feels like sometimes you see footprints and other times, you know, it just kind of does its own thing. But let's start over, because I do think that this is actually going to be fine with proper sleep pot throws. I mean, this one I don't even need to gambit. I'm too quick. Joe, you think you can put something so people recognize me as Chamba, just for some context? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, like, in the video, like, first of all, I haven't gotten to that part yet, because that's, like, at the very end, and I'm editing it kind of sequentially, like, as it happened. But, yeah, absolutely. All right, so if we throw from here... Oh, hit her. Well, that was just a mistake. So it works, but do not hit her because she will wake up. She will fire at us. Wow. Okay, so re-gambit also. Okay, she gave up. Do we think we can hit her from here? We've got to be able to hit her from here. That's fine. I mean... Oh, we got her. She's asleep. Okay, so that's fine. That's 2. So what do we do from here? Because we can go around the side, or... maybe we just go get this one next. Because this will be fine either way. And then I think we just gambit and just try and make a run for the last one. We will throw a kukri, though, before we drop off the roof. As Sasha said, to try and distract the Black Knife Assassin that's guarding the last one. But yeah, this hasn't turned out to be so bad. Alright, where do we think he is? Like, will we even be able to see footprints? Maybe if we get him into the snow. Okay, how is this so much easier than Raya Lucaria? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, lesser clean rot knights drop them. Spirit jellies drop them, but only by the angry bellboy with magic volleys. Interesting. Okay, so we can find some. Maybe we can find some lesser clean rot knights. I think there's enough by that tree though that we should be okay if we nail our throws. You know, because we've still got what, 6 left. You've killed everything in that Everjail? Okay, first thought. Wow, that's really impressive. Okay, wait, did you do it with the sentry torch or did you do it without the sentry torch? Because if you did it with the sentry torch, it's still impressive, but not quite as impressive. And second thought is, why? Why did you do that? Yeah, I guess we gotta go down here. I think we should be able to distract this guy. Oh, boo! That guy's gonna be an issue. Because he's tanky, too. What's a sentry torch? You're messing with me. The sentry torch, I really can't tell if you're messing with me. But for those that don't know, the sentry torch allows you to see... oh, I earned that death. The sentry torch allows you to see invisible Black Knife Assassins if they're in range of the sentry torch's light. It's the Holy Torch. It's the torch that I one-shotted a Deathbird with. I think we need to sleep the big guy. I think it's the only way. Yep, I thought of the same exact thing at the same moment, Sasha. You're right. I think you're right. It's got to be a sleep pod. All right. Now, hopefully the big bubble guys up top will just be cool, because... Nope. I don't know how someone spotted me. I'm gambited. How did they spot me? I'm gambited. And like, it wasn't this guy. He's still out. It was the guy up top. Interesting. Oh, what do we think for that? Oh, I'll just die. Read my message before I go to sleep. Which message? Which message? I want to see a flip for when we beat Melania. Okay, I'll work on getting us a flip. And if not, this will have to count as our flip. It's close enough. It's kind of a twirl. I don't know if it's a flip, but it's close. Alright, let's, yeah, we'll put a bow on. That's a good idea. He spotted me super early, though. Like, what if we can just do, like, that? Hold on, I think I need to re-up Gambit. And that guy is, like, right on the verge of seeing me. Maybe right there. Maybe behind. I mean, that Kukri hit. I saw the splash of that Kukri hit. Wait, everyone's leaving? Okay, that was just really janky. I don't know how that worked. I don't want to waste a sleep pot, so we're just leaving. Just keep re-upping Gambit. And staying crouched. Alright, so this is the moment of truth with this big guy. He is going to be the troublemaker. Just keep gambiting. I think we might be okay. He hasn't moved yet. We never... Oh, our stamina did move. Okay, so I probably need to one-shot those. Let's see. Can I one-shot these with the Black Blade? Unbelievable that I can't. Okay. We now have plants as an obstacle. Can I sleep pot them? Yes, okay. So we have to get more sleep pots for the plants. And then this guy, we'll need one left to sleep pot him in the back. No, I just re-upped Gambit. Okay, hold on. I've got to figure out how this works. So I'm going to quit out right here and reload. Use fire. I mean, we would have to fully upgrade our bow. I think we're going to need to sleep pot the big guy from just further away. It should still work. I just got to figure out where his aggro range is, even with Gambit. Because that's kind of crazy that Gambit did not effectively shield me from this guy. So let's see, maybe if I come down here, I can thread the gap. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're doing it again, except this time I'm making a save so that I still have those 2 sleep pots left. Go at night, also a good idea. Oh, I did that a lot in the early game. I don't know why. Halig tree. Because we are burning sleep pots at an alarming rate. Aggro is less potent at night. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely true. Let me see if I can just thread. So if I go from here, he doesn't see me. I need to aim higher. This'll work. This'll work. Wait, Mega Mozzarella Man? That's a fantastic name. Who's Mega Mozzarella Man? Is the big guy with the horn Mega Mozzarella Man? Use Gambit and go underneath him instead of the side. Wait, you can go underneath him? Where? Oh, you mean run up the center. See, I was worried he would still see me and then that he would also, but there's also like 20 plants that way. It's close. I think just a little bit higher. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Okay, we're going to need to figure out, though, how to get every Trina's Lily ever. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I've never been on this platform. I didn't even know this platform was here. I don't know what this item is. That's funny. All right, and then we'll just do this little drop that for some reason doesn't kill you. All right. So a Halictree is actually not as bad as Raya Lucaria. We'll just need lots of sleep pots. Like, what am I... Okay, I feel like this guy just... Oh, no. Oh, he's running laps. He's like Nestor. Let's see if he comes back. This guy, honestly, this is gonna be one of the worst enemies in the game. Like, I guess we have to sleep him too, right? Like, I just need 1 billion sleep pots. Wow, what a generous backstab that was. Alright. Nestor Disciple spotted. I agree. He's running sprints. Alright, I think maybe we can snap him out of his sprints with a choice kukri. Because he really can't see us. Yes, okay, that's fine. Can we one-shot him, though? Reduvia probably one-shots him. Let's try Reduvia. This is this is so ridiculous. I can't believe that we've made it this far. It's very funny. All right. Oh, it took too long. Alright, come back. He's gonna take one more lap. He's gonna take one more lap. Alright, this should one-shot, I believe. No! Oh, it would have one-shotted if we were at full health. Plus, he didn't aggro. We killed him before he got up. Alright. Now this guy... Can we distract him with a kukri? Or is he... Is he going to be a troublemaker no matter what? Oh, this guy is not going to play nice with us at all. Oh, hello. Wait, that guy's not aggroed? That guy's so chill. He walked up right behind me and could care less. I mean, that guy will definitely... Yeah, they're dropping off, but they're not aggroed. Let's... Wait, hold on. Nobody's still aggroed. Does this count? No. That took up... Oh, no, it did! It used stamina right at the last second. That mechanically does not make sense. Well, I do at least want to check and make sure that this guy is one-shotted with the Reduvia if I'm at full health. Yes, okay. So that's a plus. Is this guy one of the big ones? Yeah, he's one of the big ones. So we're probably going to have to sleep him. Also, that plant is going to aggro no matter what we do. That's like a scripted thing. This guy, I think we should be able to kukri. Man, this area stinks. They're like breaking their own rules with how this works. Like, it's gonna require me to sleep pot everything. It wouldn't even let me backstab. Because if I make any noise, the big guy turns around. Alright. I mean, is there any way if I... Maybe I can drop down onto that somehow and try and make my way across? Sleep pot the big plant? Yeah, that's true. We could sleep pot the big plant. But from where? You know? I'm gonna grab this Grace and then warp back to the other one. I don't have any sleep pots left, by the way. And if we go straight through, we're gonna need even more. We're gonna need even more sleep pots. I mean, this guy we got. This guy is no problem. He plays by the rules. He understands. He understands the kukris. What I'm worried about is we're going to need to sleep pot that guy at a bare minimum. Unless there's like a different way down I don't know about. Like the Perry cheese to skip down the elevator. That requires way too much. You can get 20 pots. I mean, we can get a couple more pots without being seen pretty easily, but not too many. Because, like, I just wish we could do the parry cheese. Because we could parry and drag the enemy off the ledge and fall down there, but in order to parry him, we would obviously... Do you think the parry cheese works with a backstab animation? You have poison mist? Yeah, fair. That'll take forever though. Maybe I could do the... Maybe I could backstab him while I'm falling off the ledge, and that will cancel fall damage. So maybe if this whole area is just horrible, maybe that's an option. But yeah, let's just assume we sleep pot that guy. Because this guy we can backstab if I was just patient. This guy we will also need to sleep pot. Or, I mean, we could poison mist, but oh my gosh, look at how long this is going to take. This guy is tanky. Hey James. Welcome. We are figuring out strats to get through Haligtree without being seen, and it is tough. Also, I can't even see... Okay, there's the plant. So we could sleep pot the plant if I had any sleep pots left. Oh, that guy... See? Okay, so we got to get out of this room quick, though, because this guy is going to aggro as well. And, like, they're not hard to deal with. They're just hard to not get hit by. Okay, so even if we climb down the ladder... Okay, so this guy is going to... I can't do anything about this guy. Because I can't see him from up there. And as soon as I drop down, he's going to aggro and start lasering. So I don't know if Haligtree is doable. Oh, look how good our damage is. I mean, if I use this ladder, he will aggro as soon as I hit the ground. I think even if I'm gambited, we can try it. Here, I will, I'll quit out and come back. And then that should reset that guy and the trees, and we'll see. The point is, though, I'm going to need way more sleep pots than I think are feasible. You know? That is true. Demon King, great call out. Melania is blind, so no worries there. Oh, good. I'm still rotted. Do I have any preserving boluses? No, I do not. Well, that's fun. Go back to... I think it's this one. Or maybe it's the next one. It's the other one. Okay, I'm gonna find this ladder. That's where we came from, so I know you're not talking about that ladder. There's this ladder. Is this the ladder you want me to take? Oh. Let's try this ladder. And go on top? I mean, I feel like these guys are going to aggro. Maybe not. They're pretty chill. Surprisingly chill. I mean, that guy's aggroed. This guy's great, though. He's just chopping nothing. He's a peaceful man. So we could come here. But unless there's a way down onto that one. And go down. Oh, and then you want to go down that ladder? I mean, this is that's a lot of guys. That's at least like 2 more sleep pots if we're not going to aggro any of those. So that's at least 2 more sleep pots we'll need. I love Dolores Summon. Just puts enemies to sleep quickly. You know, we could use summons. We haven't used any yet, but summons are not off limits, I don't think. Maybe they are. You know, we'll just... Oh, I wasn't at full health. That's okay. Nobody heard that. This guy, I mean, we could obviously sleep pot him, but I'm not going to have that many sleep pots. Oh, as soon as Gambit ran out. Don't worry, nobody sees anything. I do love that all of these guys followed me down the ladder. And by followed me down, I mean they just kind of did their own thing. Alright, let's... Maybe we can just jump over him? Because we can't backstab him. If we make any noise, we're going to alert that guy. Let's take a look. Yeah, that was not ideal. I gotta have fun destroying my face. You know, that's a good thing to remember, Demon King. Although we are struggling right now, if you play this area normally, it can still be quite fun. But no, have a great night, Demon King. I really appreciate you hanging out, man. Always fun. Always fun. I mean, I think we just... At the point we get to that, we're going to need to go find like 10 more Trina's Lilies to do sleep pots, because otherwise I just don't think this area is that feasible. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and we can just run through here gambited and nobody will know. Nope. Everybody knows. Actually, my stamina never went down. So that actually we can just gambit and go. At least right there. Let's see how long we can continue to just gambit and go. No, that guy, that was the first enemy that actually got us. If you can find a So, I mean, maybe we could probably manipulate those guys with Kukris, honestly. And then we're here. All right, I think I'm just going to go beat Loretta, and then we'll call it a stream for today. Because Loretta should actually be a pretty fun fight with Reduvia, I think. Or with the Black Knife, with either of our weapon options. Let's go Reduvia, though. It's been a fun tool for us. I'm gonna get rid of this and this and this. And all right, Loretta time. Yeah, I think for this run, we're definitely gonna have to try and just get any percent first, and then it'll get much easier after that. Alright, fight me normal, Loretta. Or not. Oh my gosh, Loretta. Oh, she can bleed! Unlike, unlike her spectral counterpart. I know. Oh. She's not giving me, like, any normal attacks. Oh. I suppose that's what I get. Oh, she's going phase 2. That's fine. We'll play it safe. There's no reason we shouldn't win this fight with the amount of health we have. That's actually a decent charged R2 for a dagger. Ooh, that was early. That was rough. That's what I meant to do the first time. This is wild. She hasn't done like her bread and butter combo once. Alright. We'll be fine. Oh, I was so greedy. Alright, well, she's got us on the ropes now. This is actually the combo I was waiting for her to do like the entire time. That's really funny. Well, that was a really ugly Loretta, but it was alright. No, Demon King's cool. He just wanted to make sure chat stayed light. And, you know, sometimes requests to look at things can come off a little intense, but no, Demon King's a legend. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, even though we play intense video games, we like good vibes on this stream. I really hope I can get past the Clean Rot Knight right here with no issues. We should just be able to sneak right by this guy, and then I think we're gonna stop at the next Grace, and I think tomorrow we'll start like an actual any % attempt of this run, and that should be an absolute blast. I'm really excited to give that a go. We're gonna get spotted. Don't think we're gonna get it without getting spotted a single time on the first attempt. But honestly, if we can get spotted less than like 10 times any %, that's a huge win. That's a huge win. So, all right, well, that'll do it for me today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, for helping me route this run. This has been a crazy time trying to route this the last couple days. I'll keep working on routing the rest of Haligtree, but tomorrow I think we're ready to kind of start the any % attempt at this run, and then once we beat any %, you know, we'll start working our way through the rest to try and get to all remembrances. But man, this is a cool run. It's gonna be fun. All right, well, thanks again, everyone. Have a great night. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Also, Mandingo, I'm sorry I missed your comment and you're new. And I try and make sure I at least call out every new person. But glad you're here too, Mandingo. And what is the first challenge for the DLC? Beating it normally, because From Software DLC is really hard. So we'll probably just stream a normal run first of the DLC. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Yep, have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll be streaming same time again tomorrow. So hope to catch you all then. But have a great night. Bye.